Hevo. Wait. Oh god. Okay, hold up. Hevo. Hevo Alex. Hevo Lane. 460 terabyte zip bomb. Why are you turning Jack Friend into a zip bomb? If it's some kind of way of incriminating me, is it because you can literally do any crime and then put Jack Friend next to it and people are gonna be like, she did it. That one girl did it. Hevo Lemmy, Hevo Zephan. How is everybody doing? How is everybody's like Easter weekend, I guess? That's what it was. Did everybody have a good time? Oh god, my tea. My tea is so sweet. What the fuck? How much sugar did I put in that? One of my friends keeps threatening me. She's like, Lera, you will get diabetes. And I'm like, it's fine. You just haven't seen how much sugar my mom puts into her tea. But this is kind of sweet though. That doesn't feel right. Evo Florian did a bit of coding. That sounds fun and productive. It was a cozy time. I watched a good movie and ate good food. Oh, was it the vampire movie? I think you mentioned it on Friday or something, right? My friend told me about it as well. And I was like, oh, I've heard about this movie. I get my culture from my stream chat. I know things that are happening in the pop culture world, in the arts and music and films world. I was on vacation, was forced to put up a fence and sod. What's a sod? Also, who made you put up a fence? Is it like your family or something? You go to see your family and they're like, oh, great, you're here. Can you do some maintenance work for us? Valorous, so hip and trendy. I know. I want to be less scared, so I downloaded a scary game, but I'm too afraid to play it. Are you actually afraid of like horror games, Lane? For some reason, you don't strike me as the type. For some reason, I thought you'd be fine. I mean, you play Fear and Hunger all the time. Isn't that quite scary? Have one enemy. I wrote a marshmallow and I'm not sure it's appropriate. Girl, you wrote like 5 marshmallows. Either that or somebody's incriminating you. I was looking through the marshmallows so far this morning. I was like, oh, I wonder if I got any marshmallows yet. And they were like all fairly normal and I was like, oh, okay. People are sending me normal marshmallows. And then I see the point at which Minami got to it. Like, you can tell. You can tell chronologically at which point it was Minami, and then there's like 5 really unhinged ones, and I'm like, what is she doing? What is she doing now? Exactly, I let her legs have tons of free time and labor. Sod is grass. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Marshmallows, yeah, you know, like those anonymous messages. I opened them for my anniversary stream. I thought I would do it up, like, you know, ahead of time, because people end up sending me like a million of them super last second, and then I have to download new ones while I'm reading them live. So this time, I'm giving you guys like a month to send them. And then if I fucking see you people sending them last second while I'm streaming, I swear to God. They're not too anonymous. They're not anonymous because Minami has a distinct writing style, okay? It's just that Minami got that really strong artistic vision. Did I say hi to Nonsense? Hello, Nonsense. Why did you bring up Fear and Hunger? Because we were talking about horror games, and Lane really likes Fear and Hunger. Because Lane said that they're scared of horror games, and I was surprised about that because I thought that... I know, Lane didn't strike me as somebody who's scared of horror games. You see? What do you mean? I think it's good to have such a distinct style. I think you should be a writer, honestly. I think you have all it takes to be. You can be the next Nishio Ishin, the Monogatari writer. Literally playing it right now. Did they unban it in Germany or something? I thought it was like banned or something. Wasn't it? Who would do that? Fear and Hunger has no jump scares though. I am so into FNAF games, but I can't play them. No, they didn't. Wow, illegal. Illegal Fear and Hunger adventures. But, I don't know. I guess now that I'm done pretending like I care about how was your guys' weekend, like forget about it, alright? You guys are like, oh yeah, Easter, oh yeah, I put up a fence, oh I played games. Well, you know what I did? I went to the Ghost concert! And you will not hear the end of it tonight! Me pretending to be so calm and composed. It was a trap. It was a trap. I was just luring you guys into a false sense of security. But now I gotta tell you, there's no way I just pretend that like there's this chill atmosphere. Like, oh, what were you doing your Easter weekend, Lera? But which nobody asked, by the way. Nobody cared about my weekend, but okay, I see how it is. Nobody ever asks me how I'm doing, or what I'm doing, or what kind of tea I'm drinking. That's right, bitches, it's Earl Grey. What were you doing this week, Mr. Lera? Why am I Mr. Lera? What you drinking? It's too late! I already answered all of those questions myself. Did you hit someone with a glow stick? No. I didn't bring a glow stick. I didn't know if I was allowed. I was worried that they would confiscate it or something. Your hair looks nice today. Exclamation marks. It's slots plural. Wait, it still works? But just slot singular? Bruh. Well, you lost. Did you had a nice morning? It was okay. It was alright. I had to go to the grocery store, which is like never my favorite part of the week. Which is why I've been postponing it. I really waited until there's literally no food in my fridge. Or anywhere, the pantry, all of it. Just, I was like, I gotta go. Lera, I meant to ask you, were they wearing their new outfits? Yeah, they were. It was actually Papa the 5th this time, so the newest Papa. That actually made me a little bit sad because I thought, he's alright, but I don't like the 5th Papa look as much. I feel like I'm gonna get crucified for that. Because all the Ghost fans seem to really like him, but I'm like, just like aesthetics-wise, he's not my favorite. My favorite is still the 3rd one. I'm so sad I missed the 3rd Ghost Papa era because I think I like became a fan during the 4th one. Hmm. You do something funky for the Easter weekend? Bro, literally like everything about it was so like satanic, and I told my mom about it. I was like, yeah mom, this is what happened, and she I was telling her like the concert, she was like, God is going to punish him. Why is he doing that on Easter? And I'm like, you know mom, I don't think he fears God's punishment. I don't think that guy fears anything, because like there was like a very weird amount of children at the Ghost concert, and I don't mean teenagers, I mean kids at the Ghost concert, and I could tell that they brought their parents there because the kids had like the makeup and the merch while the parents looked normal. So I was like, those parents are gonna watch this concert with them, and then when they get home, they're gonna ban them from access to the internet. I'm like, the parents are gonna watch the concert and then be like, Okay, sweetie. How about we listen to ABBA or something? I don't know. Children crave the fiery depths of the underworld. It was literally so crazy there. Like, it was literally, honestly, like 50% of the audience was like children / teenagers with parents, and then the other half of the audience was like 40+ aged metalheads. Like, they look like they were dressed and everything like, you know, metal / rock fans. They had like those jackets with patches and all of that stuff, right? Like it was either old metalheads or kids with parents. And I thought that was really funny because I didn't fit into either of those groups. Like, I'm not even on TikTok. I didn't even find out about the band because of TikTok. But I think it definitely reached me because of its TikTok popularity. So it's like, it's sort of, kind of, is how I found it. It was really interesting. Have you been to a concert like that before? Like what? The one where the guy literally sings a song that goes "Hail Satan" and everybody in the crowd chants? No. It was probably actually like one of the biggest concerts I've been to because it was in the fucking O2 Arena. That place is huge, metal. I've been to the Poppy concert. Actually, I think Poppy is heavier than Ghost is, but I think the Ghost audience is a little bit more, like, they're definitely way more civilized. Like, the mosh pit was really normal. People were not like aggressively pushing each other like they were at the Poppy concert, because the Poppy mosh pit was honestly a bit scary. That sounds wild, but like Ghost is like, they're very, I feel like their lyrics are kind of questionable, right? And like the visuals were really questionable as well. Like, the visuals were amazing, by the way. It's kind of illegal, Poppy Playtime. No, Poppy the girly pop. The girly pop. The visuals were so good, but you weren't allowed to record any of it. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna start drawing because I'm just gonna keep talking. I feel like I might as well be productive. I'm drawing Kiwawa. Oh god, this Animal Crossing song is so loud, I don't know why. So you weren't allowed to record any of the concert? You weren't allowed to use your phone, period. Like, I mean it, it's not as in like they strongly advised you not to use your phone, and if you're a decent human being, you didn't. I mean, when you walk into the venue, they make you put your phone into this little bag that gets locked and you can't open it. And I didn't even bring like my credit card or anything, so then I realized that I can't even like buy a drink. I was just there like, oh, I can't even get anything. I can't even get a fucking Coke at the bar because my card is inside my phone. And I didn't have a watch either, so I just had no idea like what time it was either. I was just like sitting at my seat with my like hands folded, like, this is an interesting experience. I was just like looking around at other people, just being like, okay then. I have no idea what time it is. I don't know when it's supposed to like start. It's like what Ada does apparently. I can kind of understand it from Ada's thing, because I know that she like is really anonymous about her appearance, so maybe it's to avoid any kind. I know she had like specific lighting to avoid people from seeing what she looks like at her concerts. But I don't know, maybe on the off chance that something like that might happen. Or like maybe people attempting to catch her on camera, who knows? I feel like Ghost is just being a gatekeeper. I feel like his entire reasoning, I'm pretty sure because I read an interview with him some time ago, and like his whole reasoning for people not using phones is that he just doesn't like it. That's like literally he's just like an old man, and he's like, no, I don't want people with their mobile phones on my concert. A coworker I used to work with went to metal concerts in the 80s, and he had some crazy stories to tell. No, I think Ghost is like extremely tame. Like, I know that like there is hardcore metal bands where the singers do shit like sacrifice a live sheep in front of you or whatever the fuck it is that they do, or like just like pour like animal blood on themselves and the audience. Yeah, like you guys gotta understand that ghosts are really like they're really like normal for a metal band, I think, and the audience once again is like mostly kids with parents. No phone use in my satanic concert. What if we accidentally do summon the devil and then we've got it on video? That's gonna get us sued. That sounds kind of cool with one phone inside, just people living in the moment. Modern concerts, all you see is everyone holding their phones up recording. I kind of agree, but I also really like recording, especially like songs that I really like, because then I can, you know, rewatch it when I get home. So I'm kind of sad that I don't have any like memories from the concert other than my actual memories, but we all know how bad my memory is. So I do kind of get it. I also feel like a lot of concert going, especially when phones are involved, I feel like some people are a bit too obsessed with like doing something like some kind of like performance or something silly just because they're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna post this on the internet. Like, there's always like people doing some kind of weird quirky shit, and I'm like, look, can we not? I saw this like video, these two dudes in the mosh pit in the front row playing chess, and I'm like, what are you doing? Just watch the fucking concert. Like I swear to God, like some people go to the concert just to like record themselves do something stupid and then post it on the internet. But also, you know, it's like the concert just looked so good. It looked so good, you guys. The social media clout. You're so right, bestie. Honestly, I get that. It was just like so well done. Like there was fucking like fireworks and fire and dancing, and it was just so cool. There was like this big screen behind him that showed stuff, and it changed, and it was just the lighting. There was this gigantic upside down cross hanging above the stage with lights in it. It was just so cool. I just really thought it looked so nice, you know. It makes me sad that there's no... I'm hoping that maybe the band itself will release, like once the tour is over, maybe they will release some kind of like big official like video of it, or at least maybe some songs will get highlighted, and they'll be like, yeah, here's like this song live. I'm kind of hoping that maybe they will do something like that, because then I can at least watch some recording of it. But I'm so sad. I actually found someone's audio recording of the... Oh my god, me too! Me too, I saw it as well! I saw it on YouTube, like some dude, before putting their phone into the little bag that gets locked, I think they put their phone to record audio, So they were just literally recording audio the whole time. That is honestly so crazy. Some people are really sad, you know what? They didn't say no audio recording. I heard they didn't play Mariana Cross that day. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they fucking did. She's definitely singing somewhere in that crowd. I was way too far away. You guys can understand as well, but I had a shitty ass seat because it was an arena and these tickets were very expensive. So I had a really like shit far off seat. So he looked like an ant from where I was standing. I was just like, yeah, that's Papa. That's Papa right there. This tiny ass little guy. I could barely see him and I'm like, that's him. I just know that's him totally. Even my contact lenses couldn't save me that day. Like, I should have brought binoculars with me. Sing Mariana Cross. They actually didn't sing it during like the main program. And I was so sad. I was like, are they actually not gonna sing Mariana? Like I was getting increasingly worried as the concert went on and he didn't sing Mariana Cross. I was like, what is going on? Where is Mariana Cross? But then there was Encore, of course, always Encore. And he comes back to Encore and he's like, there's one song we haven't sang yet. It's the song my dad used to sing. And I was like, yeah! It's gonna be Mariana Cross! That's the one his dad used to sing! He's literally just a little guy. That's kind of genius, but recording like from your pocket. I guess it's good if you wanna, you know, share the set list. To, like, know what songs are gonna be played. I had, like, no idea what songs they were gonna play because they were technically doing this for an album that, like, just came out. I actually know, I think it's coming out, like, in 2 days or something like that. So it's not even... The album itself physically is not even out, I'm pretty sure. So I was like, I wonder what they're even gonna sing. And they have so much fucking music. I mean, they've been around for ages. They just recently became this big, but they've been literally around for a while now. I think like 15 years or something like that. So yeah, another thing that I found kind of, I guess like weird, or I don't know, it was strange, but the Papa kept going backstage. I really mean it, like he would disappear backstage constantly, sometimes mid-song, like whenever he wasn't actively singing, like if it's a guitar solo or something, dude would just fucking vanish. And it was so funny because sometimes I wouldn't even notice because I'd get distracted by like looking at the guitarist because they're doing a solo or something like that, and then 1 second I would actually look around the stage and I'm like, where is he? Where did he go? He would just like fucking disappear and I'm like, what is he doing? He kept like changing costumes. He kept coming back with like a different costumes every song or doing something different every song. And I'm like, what is this man doing? Sir, it's okay. You can just wear one jacket. It's alright. You don't have to change costume every song. Oh god. He kept like, he literally like, I would try to keep an eye on him, but he would just slip away. Like the second I wasn't looking, boom, he's gone. He's backstage. Probably getting a drink of water. My mom told me he was probably like either like drinking alcohol or or like doing drugs or something in there. And I'm like, come on, mom. He's not doing that. And she's like, I don't know. What's other reason for him to go back there so much? He doesn't want you to see him drink, take shots or something like that. But, you know, to be fair though, if I don't know how many people here have seen his movie, probably nobody. Probably nobody here is obsessed enough to have watched the fucking Ghost movie though. But in the movie, he constantly goes backstage, and that's actually where like the plot happens. So I don't know, maybe that's just like his thing. Maybe that's literally just like his, I don't know, his signature thing that he does. He goes backstage, and then if you watch the movie, he's like, that's like where all the like the plot stuff happens, while the songs are just normal. So maybe that's what happens. Who knows? I can't help but think of an episode in Detroit Metal City where the dude is in corpse paint and costume and keeps going in and out to see a girl on a date. Is he leaving his own concert to have a date? You see, that's what I'm talking about. Papa is doing that. Probably, I don't know. I need to know what this man does backstage, because if you watch the movie, you know, according to the movie, backstage is where he speaks to the ghost of his father. Which is very confused. He got like his dad's ghost backstage, and he just like randomly speaks to him, and also his mom is there, but his mom is dead now too, canonically, I think. It's confusing. It's literally so confusing. What? It's really strange. Like at the end of the movie, his mom dies, and and then she becomes a ghost. But his dad is already dead, and there's also a point where the dad comes back to life for a show. They like reanimate his corpse, and he plays a saxophone solo, and then he like dies again. Ghost is really fucking weird, but I appreciate it. This is confusing the heck out of me. Don't ask Papa what he does backstage. You kind of sound to me like when a Naruto fan talks about Naruto. Should I be offended? I don't know how to feel. If it's an insult, I don't know if this is an insult or not. Should I ban you just in case? Should I time you out? It's like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is an insult or not. So like, you know, just to be safe, should I time you out? You never know, you know, better be safe than sorry. No. I'd have mixed feelings about that statement. This will make more sense and the second movie better. There better be a second movie. I'm waiting for the sequel. Though she called you an anime fan, you should feel offended. I am literally an anime girl. Like, I don't think I'm beating the allegations. Wait, who just killed Florian, though? Oh my god? I just saw their message to that wasn't me, though. That wasn't me. Oh, Minami did. Minami, why'd you kill Florian? Oh wait, they're fine. I think she just deleted the messages. Damn, that's crazy. Wait, she deleted the Zephan's message too. Minami, are you censoring? Are you pushing your own narrative? She's pushing her own narrative, guys. She's trying to make it sound like it wasn't an insult. Unbelievable. No. I'm not inviting you to my funeral, Minami. Unbelievable. No evidence, no proof. I'm just a lesbian. You can't just use that as like some kind of diplomatic immunity. You can't just be like, I'm a lesbian, I'm allowed to do whatever the fuck I want. You're homophobic if you think I'm in the wrong. What the fuck? That's messed up. What else? I'm just trying to remember what else happened at that concert. You see, that's why I should be allowed to record shit. Oh yeah, the fucking like merch was so expensive. I mean, that's not a surprise to anybody, right? Concert merch is always ridiculous. Obviously, I bought a t-shirt because I wanted a Ghost t-shirt for ages, so I had to. I had to spend money on the Ghost t-shirt. I'm not proud of it, but that's okay. But you know what they fucking had in the merch booth? I kind of had a laugh at that because I thought that was just ridiculous. They had a Rolling Stone magazine with Ghost on the cover. And I was like, okay, that's cool. You know how much it was? It was 20 fucking pounds. Now, I don't really buy magazines regularly. 1,000, honestly, if they could get away with it, they would do it. I don't buy magazines very often, but I feel like a magazine is not worth 20 pounds. I did not buy it. I already have a Metal Hammer magazine with Papa on the cover, and I bought that at a normal magazine price because I bought from an actual magazine store, not a fucking concert merch booth. And I was shocked. Like, maybe the Rolling Stone magazine doesn't come out in the UK, so it's like rare. I don't really know. Did they like import it from America or something? I'm trying to find a reason as to why it was 20 fucking pounds. I only bought a t-shirt though. I couldn't really buy anything else, but the t-shirt is nice. It has the new album cover, so it looks really cool. We still have 2 hours to fill with concert stories. You're so right, bestie. I really don't have that many stories. I literally just like, I came, they took away my phone. I sat there having no idea what time it is or when it's going to start, in complete silence, just alone with my own thoughts. Then the concert finally started. I cried. I cried so much. I am ashamed to say it, but I was just standing there like, oh my god, it's Papa! He's so far away! How much was the shirt? 80? No, it was 45 pounds, which I think is a bit of a ripoff, but it's not terrible. You know, I've seen worse. I think the Vocaloid t-shirts were 50 or something like that. So, you know, it's cheaper than the Nico Expo t-shirt. I feel like concert merch has gotten more expensive. I feel like before, the t-shirts used to be like 20 or 30. And then hoodies were 50. But now a t-shirt is 50. And I'm like, what is going on? Like, what if I just for free? Oh, absolutely. But, you know. That's how I sold you guys the Lera merch too, let's be for real. That's just how the world works, I'm afraid. Blame inflation and greed. I find like concerts in general so difficult to like. I understand that, you know, higher demand usually means, you know, more expensive tickets and stuff, but oh my god, it is actually like impossible to get tickets to some of these. And then people just resell them anyway. Like, I bought my Ghost ticket from a reseller, which I'm not proud of, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. So yeah, you know, and I had to have some kind of proof that I went to the concert, so I bought the shirt. It looks so good. I wore it yesterday when I went out, and I saw a woman wearing the same shirt, and I was like, yep, we were both at the Ghost concert the other night. Is it too late to ask for Lera merch refunds? There's no refunds! Why would you want the refund? Unbelievable. You should be grateful You are like one of the few people. There were only like 20 copies made of that stuff. You should be grateful that I sold it to you for how much I sold it for. Honestly, it's worth even more when you think about its rarity. Rarest VTuber merch ever made. Nobody else has that tech front pillow. There's only like 20 lucky people who have it. What confused me about Miko Expo in Germany was that you could only buy the tickets for one of those ticket vendors. As in like, Ticketmaster or something. When I was trying to buy Miko Expo tickets, like the website crashed. Because it like, literally so many people were trying to buy them, the website literally fucking died. But Miko Expo is still nowhere near the level that Ghost is. So the Ghost tickets were literally all sold out within like half an hour or something like that. It was insane. I own the Duck for #1 girl boss shirt, even rare. I thought it like got destroyed in the dryer or something. Didn't it get destroyed in the dryer? Because you put it in the dryer? They still keep emailing me about our events. Should have not ticked that box. Should have not ticked that box that was like, I would like to receive emails. Okay, but some of those websites are getting evil. I keep seeing like websites where I like buy something or register for something, and there is a tick box that says, tick this if you do not want to be receiving promotional emails. And I'm like, alright. Since when are we fucking doing that? Who the hell now, you know, like what kind of fucking mind tricks are they playing here? It is just so confusing. Getting even they're always, well, that is true. I feel like they're like getting more and more comfortable with being unapologetically evil, you know what I mean? That was quite the sales page. I look forward to future songs. So you no longer want the refund? Great. So glad to hear that. There's actually a merch I really want to make, but I don't think I'm gonna have it made in time for the anniversary. I keep like going back and forth on it because I feel like it would be good, but I also don't really know. God, I don't know, man. The post office next to me literally fucking closed. And, it's just like, it's so difficult to send stuff. I wish I had, like, those things that bigger VTubers have, like, where they have deals with places like Kiwawa and shit like that that just make all of their merch and then distribute it for them. I had such a bad time sending everything myself last year. Goose Fiend sticker. No. I also feel bad for the Europeans because I can't really send anything to Europe anymore. Because of the new product safety rules. And I keep trying to research it and I'm not really finding any like way to actually avoid it. It looks like everybody just has to comply with them now or just not sell to Europe anymore. And like it's really confusing requirements. So basically, if you guys don't know, there's this new general product safety rules for Europe that you need to have an EU representative in the European Union. You have to have like their contact information so that your customers can call them if whatever, like about the refunds or I don't fucking know. And I'm like, well, obviously I don't fucking have, like, what, you want me to give people my mom's phone number or something? Like, yeah, guys, here's my EU representative, just gives them my mom's phone number. Like, here, mom, can you answer these customer complaint calls for me, please? Like, what the hell am I supposed to do? And they want you to write like safety documentation about each product, which is also crazy because I don't even make this stuff. It's made by a manufacturer. You know, like how am I gonna get you safety certification for it? I'm just like, do you want me to actually go and get those keychains tested? Like, you're just losing money. You're literally just losing money with that shit. I don't know why they would do that. Like, it's honestly so stupid. I would file a complaint to talk to Lera's mom. You see, that's the worst part. I feared somebody saying that, and there it is. You guys would actually be like excited about that, wouldn't you? Safety rules, don't eat it. Does the EU bill need to be in the EU? Yeah, I think they do. I'm pretty sure you need to have a representative who's in the EU. Like, I think that's actually, like, necessary to the rules. Like, it can't just be a representative. It needs to be an EU like, it's literally impossible to comply with for small businesses. And I feel like maybe it's one of those cases where probably if you're not selling a ton, maybe you won't even get caught. So you technically can just do it and not worry about it. But do I want to risk it? I don't know. And I keep like, I don't know, at some point when the rule just got kind of announced, quite a few people I followed, like artists and stuff, were talking about, they were like, oh yeah, like what do we do? So a bunch of people I follow who were, you know, artists or like online shop owners, a bunch of them were like, yeah, I'm not gonna like ship to Europe for a while until there's more clarification or something like that. I honestly don't know if there ever was more clarification. Like, I have no idea if they actually did add, because I think they did promise to add more information for small businesses because they understood that that's not really viable for small sellers to be doing all of that shit. But last time I checked, I don't think they have yet. So I've been kept like waiting for them to come out with something else, but I don't know. I haven't actually heard anything, so I don't know. Either I'm gonna have to like tell the Europeans to sit this one out if I do end up making more merch, or what. I don't know. We'd be like, oh hi Lera's mom, did you know you're famous? Receives 20 calls from a Puerto Rican about the product not causing cancer instead of California. Well, you want it to cause cancer? I'm confused. Is that your complaint? That the product doesn't cause cancer? Is this what you're gonna call my EU representative about? Honestly, I have a Spanish phone number. Should I just like put my own Spanish phone number and then pretend like I have an EU representative and be like, yeah, here's my EU rep, and it's just my own Spanish phone number. Yeah, and then I just don't pick it up because I never pick up my Spanish phone number. I literally just don't pick it up ever in my life, so good luck. If you are actively choking on my product, tough luck. Just have Dagford answer the calls, they'll never know. You're so right, bestie. He's so good at his human impression. If we're talking about a human who quacks a lot. Do you have exceptions for small businesses? I think they promised exceptions for small businesses. Like, they were like, yeah, there will be more clarification for small businesses or whatever later on. But they just, like, they just never posted them. I don't think they ever actually made them. I know they promised them, but I don't think they actually ever did. Technically, streamers in Germany need to provide contact information, but I am not doing that. Oh my god, the amount of like ridiculous rules. Like, I understand on one hand why it exists, but it's also like you're making like so many like normal people's lives complicated, because first of all, a bunch of Europeans just won't be able to buy stuff now because so many like smaller stores are just not gonna bother with these regulations, so they're just not gonna ship to Europe altogether. Like, I think they did it specifically to avoid like low quality stuff being sold and stuff like that. Like, there must have been some issues, I don't know. Maybe it's because places like Temu and all of that shit are really popular right now, so people are constantly ordering like really bad quality shit. So I have a kind of a feeling that maybe that's why they decided to include those rules, but I don't know. They just made things so much more complicated for everybody. I just don't think it's like that. It's not like that serious for most smaller businesses, you know? But now we all gotta suffer. What is their reasoning for making you provide contact information as a streamer, though? That feels kind of random to me. Why on earth would you want to provide contact information as a streamer? Like, literally what? What are you doing? Like, what is the point? This is really confusing. My classmate told me about a Hungarian seller on Etsy who shipped to Germany and UK for 1,000 shipping cost? Oh, they just write that to discourage. Oh. Okay, that kind of... But why not just... Can't you just, like, do a thing where, you just, like, set countries that you can and can't ship to? Like, when you set up your store. I'm pretty sure you can just, like, set up your store and be like, yeah, I'm not gonna ship to these countries. That's such a crazy thing to do. Like, that's such a weird way to not ship to countries you don't want to ship to. Like, imagine if somebody actually buys it, though. I feel like that would be hilarious. They're gonna be like, wait, I didn't combine the layers. Imagine somebody, like, actually buys it. Like, what the hell do you do then? It's like, well, now I gotta ship it. It better be the most premium shipping ever for that money. It better be at my door in 5 minutes for $1,000. That's one way to do it. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's really a way to do it. Hola, Gerardo. Maybe it doesn't do that. I feel like Etsy should be able to do that. Man, I finally found a Rin Penrose merch on Etsy, which I'm never able to find. And I found this keychain from an artist of Rin on Etsy, and I got so excited. I was like, yay, for my Ita bag! And then it was like the keychain itself was like the standard amount, like, I don't know, 12 pounds or something like that. And then the shipping, the whole thing was like 30, and I was like, yeah, I can't do that. Guess I'm gonna have to go to Comic-Con and try my luck there, which made me really sad because it was a really nice keychain, but I was like, I can't fucking buy that. That's crazy. Drawing Perfume ad art? I am actually. I'm glad you noticed. It is supposed to look like it's an ad for Perfume. Like, the composition is supposed to look like it's one of those, like, Perfume advertising posters. It says Kiwawa if she advertised Perfume. No, it's for her new song, like, just came out. It's called Perfume, and she has this new outfit that I really like. The outfit looks so wonderful, so I was like, I gotta draw that. This is great. And it's been like a bit of time since I drew Vava last. I'm pretty sure it's been... I shouldn't know, but I feel like it's been a while since I last drew her. I kept meaning to draw her retrospective outfit as well, because retrospective is like my favorite song of hers right now. Obviously, because like it's like emo rock song. Of course Lera likes that one. But I haven't been able to, and then I kind of forgot. Wait, no, that's not right. I don't even know what perfume bottles look like. Don't they have like a little thing in them? Blue spray. Yeah, they do. Maybe it should be thinner though, like a bit less noticeable. Her new outfit is fire. It is so cute, and I think she designed it herself as well, she said. Which is really nice. Is it called Duckult? What, the perfume? No. Pond could be a nice smell. Could it though? Would Duckult be a nice smelling perfume? Do you guys really think so? Would Duckult would be like a scent that you would enjoy? I have this new perfume. I actually have this like, for the first time in my life, I have adult perfume that's not pushing the cat for €2. I bought. Well, actually, no, I didn't buy it. I'm a liar. My mom bought it for me. I was about to be like, yeah, guys, I bought this adult perfume for adults. No, I didn't. My mom literally, like, basically, like, forced me into. Like, we were at the store and we saw it, and she was like, Lera, I'm buying this. This is for you. You need this perfume, Lera. And I was like, okay. Whatever you say, mom. There's like the scent of moist, but is that a nice scent? What does that smell like? Oh, the You know what? You know what? I could get behind that. We use water from the finest pond to make our perfume. Evolution. I'd love a smelly duck pond odor. You see, that doesn't make it sound very nice. If my UK package arrives without me to pay additional customs, you know it won't. Musty, murky water duck pond perfume will bring the pond to you. You guys are not doing a good job advertising it. I don't think you guys want that. I don't think anybody wants that, to be honest. Like, I don't know how I feel about that, personally. But my kind of general instinct is not great. It's fancy duck musk. Don't say that. Do not forget that. Forget those words together. My mother like a boss like accept this gift now. I think she was scared. She was like, Lera, you don't have any fucking Lera, you don't have any perfume. It smells really nice though. The perfume that I use now, I think it's like called something like croissant. It does not smell like a croissant. I kind of wish it did. That would be sick. I would love to smell like a pastry. But it does smell really nice. I hate it when perfumes are like, yeah, it smells like this. But then like, no, it fucking doesn't. They're gonna say shit like, yeah, this perfume is supposed to smell like X thing. And then you smell it and it just smells like perfume. Like, it smells nice, but it doesn't smell like the thing they advertise. Because I feel like if it does, we're entering like air freshener territory a little bit. I guess you don't really want to, because air fresheners are the ones that do kind of smell similar to what they describe. You probably don't want to smell like an air freshener, even though they smell nice. High-end version has a fish swimming inside the bowl. That's the high-end version? Every bowl comes with a free sample of the finest stale breadcrumbs. You shouldn't be feeding ducks breadcrumbs. It's bad for them. It's bad for their tummies. It has no nutritional value. Only 200 pounds? I hate how expensive perfume is too. I just find it ridiculous how much perfume fucking costs. Like, I know it technically will last you a while because, like, you know, you only spray a little bit of it. But still, sometimes I will look at prices of perfumes and I'm like, and this is why. And this is why I use pushing the cat €2 perfume from the children's section. It's whole grain. I think you're just not supposed to give them bread, period. Like, I don't exactly remember, but I think there's like some kind of solid reason as to why you shouldn't be really giving them bread, but I don't remember what it was. I think I changed the original question when I arrived. Oh, it's fine. You know how it is. I don't even remember what they were talking about. Oh yeah, I was just complaining about like shipping or something like that. It's fine. But before that, Gerardo, I was talking about how I went to the Ghost concert. Can you believe it? I think when Papa was sending kisses during Kiss the Go-Goat, I think he was looking at me. Hashtag delusional. And proud. I am done being in touch with reality. That has done no good to me whatsoever. No more in touch with reality. Now only delusion. Perception is reality. You're so right, though. It makes them chunky and they can't fly. I think it is something like that. Like, I think it's something like the bread is like really heavy and they don't digest it well or something like that. So it literally like, it messes with them, basically. You're not supposed to give it to them. Soggy bread, bad. Soggy pond bread, bad. Ghost concert? Yeah. It was just a bunch of ghosts singing. Real and true. Does being Papa Emeritus have an 80% mortality rate? He's gonna die? I confuse the Papas, like I don't know their names. I don't know which one is which. I'm gonna be so free. I'll just call them by numbers. I ain't afraid of no ghost. You should be. Ghosts are spooky. I'm sorry, like, if I kind of like take a while to read chat. My vision is blurry as fuck today. So like I'm literally, I look at your guys' messages and I'm like, I don't see what that says. I'm really sorry. I don't know why. My eyes decided to be fucked up today. I think they will be okay tomorrow, but who knows? Who fucking knows? But something is going on with my eyes today. I was trying to like schedule a video to be posted and I was like writing title and description and I could not see what I was typing and I was like, if there is 1,000 typos in this, it's not my fault. Please forgive me if there is like 1,000,000 typos in that because I did not see what I was writing. Did you hydrate today? Kind of. Sometimes we don't need to be perceived. I don't know, I don't trust you guys with that. I feel like if you guys are like, she's okay, she can't read today, you would just write whatever the fuck you want. Managed to get your eyes checked. No, I think it's because I wore my contacts wrong. So now it's like kind of fucked up, but it'll be okay tomorrow when I put them on properly. It's complicated. But I think like one of my eyes sees like worse and because of that my eyes are not having a good time. I'm drinking water now. Have the first 4 canonically died? Actually no, I think the only ones that are dead are like the first 3. I think the 4th one is alive. I don't think he's actually dead. Or like at least he didn't die in the movie. I think he like moves on and lets the other papa do it, but I don't think he actually dies. I'm pretty sure he's still alive. I don't know. Ghost lore is fucking confusing. Like, I actually don't know what they're doing in there. I explained it to you guys, but like, I think I understand maybe like a solid 5% of ghost lore. And that's okay. I'm mostly just there for the music. How do you even wear contacts wrong? Okay, my contacts are really complicated. My contacts are like really fucking complicated. I don't have time to explain it, okay? But I can't. Just know that I cannot see today. The more I hear, the more I think we could use a ghost PowerPoint. I wouldn't be able to do that though, because I don't understand. I need somebody else. I need to bring somebody else who does understand ghost lore really well and be like, explain. Please explain. Maybe one of the VTubers in my ghost group chat. I'm in this ghost fan VTuber group chat. Really specific. Most people understand the lore because they are always talking about shit and they're like always sharing theories and lore stuff, and I'm like, yep, I totally know what you guys are talking about. I'd like never talk on there. I'm just kind of there, like, yeah. I'm glad somebody here understands ghost lore, not me. You just stack the new contact over the old contact. Do not do that. Do not do that. That's messed up. Sometimes I put like the left one in the right eye, which I'm also not supposed to do because I have different like prescription in each eye. Oh my god, ages ago I cracked one of my contacts because my contacts are hard. They're not like those soft ones. They're like kind of like very really thin, like plastic or something, kind of, because they're kind of soft but they're also really hard. And one time I accidentally dropped one and it cracked, and I was like, well, I'm gonna have to order new ones. But then I don't remember if I forgot or if I did it by mistake, but I put on the cracked contact and then I just like had it on for hours, and then I took it off later and I saw it and I was like, oh shit, I was not supposed to be wearing that. Oh, you're hella blind too? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I am blind. That's how you end up with an infection, if you keep stacking contacts inside your eye. But think about it, Zephan. The effect stacks up, and then, you know, you get better vision. If you stack enough contacts, you might even start seeing through walls. You never know the power of that might happen if you stack your contacts. I was gonna like make a comparison, but I was like, maybe I shouldn't say that. Laser, yeah, you probably will get something like that, like laser eyes. Man, but because my contacts are hard, sometimes if you put them on wrong and they kind of slide like under my eyelid or something like that, it hurts like a bitch. Oh my god, it hurts so fucking much. I don't really know. I never actually wear soft contacts. I don't know if that's something that happens, but like, or like sometimes you put them wrong, or if you don't put enough eye drops and they just like scratch your eye, like it hurts so much. Or like if you kind of rub your eye even though you really shouldn't, and it's just like, oh, the pain. Sometimes it just like randomly decides to hurt. Like it kind of like shifts in my eye or something like that, and it's just like starts randomly hurting. and I run to the mirror to like take it off, and I'm like, ah! Happens in soft contacts too. They bunch up under your eyelids once they get really thin. Oh god, that's terrible. Yeah, a lot of people like have this fear that it goes behind your eye, but that can't happen. Like, as far as I'm aware, that physically can't happen. But some people who are like never wore contacts are like, Lera, how do you do that? What if it gets like behind your eye? And I'm like, okay, that can't happen. There's no like gap like that there. Don't worry. I worked on this for a bit before they were soft ones though, and they didn't hurt like that, but they did sometimes move around. Yeah, I don't know if soft ones will hurt or not. I guess if they do kind of like fold, that could definitely happen. But the hard ones can because you have to like, at least I have to always put eye drops as well. Like I put eye drops inside the contacts before putting them on, because if I don't put the eye drops, it's just like, it's like actually putting a piece of glass in your eye. It's like voluntarily putting a piece of glass in your eye if I don't put eye drops in first. So like I have to always make sure I also have eye drops, because if I run out, if I didn't restock on them, I can't even put my contacts on, because without the eye drops it hurts like hell. I think it can, but the eye naturally pushes them back out. Oh really? Yeah, it'll never happen to me. I've had my contacts stuck kind of like behind my eyelid, but it definitely never went into my brain or whatever. It's okay. You heard of microplastics in your body, but have you heard about loose contact lenses inside your body? I don't like foreign objects touching my eyes. You get used to it. I still take contacts over glasses. I do have like emergency glasses for in case, you know, I really can't see. I can like sort of see today, you know, it's not the worst. I can kind of see. More or less. But for the times I cannot see at all, I do have like emergency glasses, but I don't know, I just don't find them as convenient as contacts. Might as well poke my eyes. You honestly get used to it. The first time I was putting on contacts, I was so scared. I just couldn't do it. Like the eye doctor was like trying to teach me how to do it, and I was literally so scared. I think we spent like an hour in there of him trying to convince me to do it, and now I don't even notice it anymore. I don't even need a mirror anymore, actually. I can just put them on and take them off without even needing a mirror. It's like fear of losing eyelashes behind there. Can't that happen? I mean, eyelashes in the eye also hurt like hell. And I don't think it's actually possible of losing stuff behind your eye. I'm pretty sure that can't happen. But who knows? There's always a first person to of something to happen to them. I sure hope that's not gonna be me. Okay. Do the hands look nice? I feel like they're not very, like, I don't know, they feel like they're not the same proportions to me. Like, I feel like this one should be like a bit smaller. The palm itself. Sorry, the hands take so much concentration. I need to lock in on this hand drawing. Sometimes I fall asleep with them and they're stuck to my retinas. Oh no. Someone will end up on a PSA. That'll be hilarious though. That'd be so much fun. Not for that person, but just like in general. My eye doctor gave me this like little... It's kind of like a little... It's like a thing, and if my contact falls on the table, because let's say it'll fall on the table and like facing down, and then they kind of get stuck to the table, like you can't really take it off because it's kind of like vacuumed itself onto the table, and you're like, well, how do I get that? So he gave me like this little like thing. It's like a rubber thing that you like stick to the contact, and it comes off through the power of, I don't know, suction or something like that. And I don't know where it is. I lost it. So now if my contact ever gets like stuck to the table, it's literally so over. It's literally... Lately I keep taking them off and then they just like fall to the ground, and then I look for them for ages. Just a disaster waiting to happen. I don't know why I'm allowed to be wearing these contacts. They're so expensive too. I swear to God, at some point I broke them like multiple times in a year, which is not a good look. Okay, we're just gonna pretend like the hands look consistent, whatever. I'm just gonna act like they do. Let me think. Okay, I'm just gonna hide them for now and finish the rest of Vava. There is no perfume being sold, guys. I feel like this is just like some kind of weird way of you guys asking for my bath water. I'm starting to believe this is just some kind of fucked up, like low-key way of saying that. I feel like it's some kind of code for Lera bath water. Guys, I don't have a bath. Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't be able to sell you any. I'm sorry. There's no bath. You know, one of the apartments I was looking at before I moved into this one had a bath. And I was literally so excited. But I think the people were trying to scam me. So I didn't get that apartment. The apartment looked really nice. But the lady, I don't know, it was really weird. She wanted, like, before I even, like, rented with them or sign anything, she was like, yeah, give me your credit card information, like for the deposit. And I was like, I don't think that's how it works. And she was like, no, it's fine, we need your credit. And she was like, give me like everything, including the 3 numbers at the back. And I was like, I'm not gonna do that over the phone with you, lady. Like yeah, I still don't know what was up with that. I actually still don't know what was up with that. Like, I don't know if that was legit. Because it was my first time, like, renting in the UK as well. But I was like, yeah, that sounds weird. Because then, the apartment I actually ended up getting, they were, you know, like, obviously they got my bank information. But that was way after, you know, we agreed on everything. And it was not over the phone. So I was just like, that's weird. That first place was weird. Evil Carrot, how are you doing? Your bathwater smells like a pot. Okay, I did not say that. That's not... That was never said by me. I just feel like that's like you guys' weird way of advertising it. That's all I'm saying. I miss my bath. I haven't had a bath in literal years. Like, I mean like 10 plus years or more. There was a bath in like the first place I lived in with my parents when I was a kid. Like in our kind of like longest home that we had back in Russia, and I loved it. I was always in that fucking bath, man. But my parents didn't really care for the bath. Like, apparently my parents just don't really like baths, which is like fair enough, but why do I have to suffer? Just because you guys don't like it doesn't mean that nobody likes it. So for our like next place when we moved, having a bath really just wasn't a priority. They were like, yeah, whatever, we don't need a bath. Nobody here likes baths. Me, who really fucking likes baths. And then I always see these like really cute things like bath salts, those like bath bombs, those cutely shaped things for your bath that you can get, and I look at them with envy. Because that will never be me, because I don't fucking have a bath. Maybe I should have given those people my full card information. My full credit card information with the 3 numbers at the back. Then I would, maybe I wouldn't have had any money then, but at least I would have had at least I would have had a bath. I think it was a sacrifice I should have been willing to make. I don't know. Maybe it was a scam, but hey, a bath is worth it. My place has a bath, but I don't use it. I don't get the appeal. But have you seen the bath? The little like bath bombs they make? Have you ever been to Lush? And everything smells so nice. I feel like I don't know. I haven't taken a bath in ages, but to be fair, like lately, I don't even spend that long in the shower. I take like extremely quick showers. Like, you know, I just do what I gotta do and then I get the fuck out. So I don't know, maybe I wouldn't really be a bath person anymore because it's been so long since I've even been in a bath. A vintage 1940 bathtub? That sounds kind of cool. Is that like difficult to maintain though, I wonder? Ages since last bathe. Yes, I haven't bathed in years. Hashtag stinky. That's literally... Stop putting words in my mouth. Why are you guys so mean to me? Is it because I went to the Ghost concert and you didn't and you're jealous? You can be honest. Are you guys being so mean and condescending to me because you're jealous that you didn't get kissed in the mouth by Papa in your dreams? Warm bath, just doing in there with a book. Man, I mean, obviously I was like a kid back when I took baths. So I didn't even like... I had like dedicated Barbie dolls that were specifically for bath time. Like I had like a box of toys that were specifically for bath time because I was like 6 or even less or something like that since then. So I had this Barbie whose hair color changed in water. She was the best. Yeah, I haven't had a bath since I was like 7 too or something like that. I don't take long showers. I don't get the point of marinating in the tub. I feel like it can definitely be kind of relaxing, but I also like, I don't know. I spent so much time worried about like wasting time lately. Especially, I don't know, like if I don't know, it's just so hard to just, for me to like do nothing these days. But maybe if I like watch a TV show and then try to distract myself from and try to act like I'm totally not doing nothing. Smelly Florian. Just like me, for real, for real. There's a very large bathtub. That's cool. I kind of want a jacuzzi though, not gonna lie. With the bubbles. How fun would that be? Have you tried drinking a beer in the shower? What? Is that something people do? I mean, I have never had a beer in my life in general, so I don't really know. I do not drink. Shower beers are a thing? What? Why? Is it like cold beer in a hot shower feels nice kind of thing or what? I'm confused. Wasn't it like Gura or like I don't remember some VTuber who was talking about having a popsicle in the shower? And everybody was like, what are you talking about? This is how I feel right now. Who's drinking beer? Who's drinking beer in a shower? Is that... You guys are lying to me. I don't want to Google it because I'm scared of what I'm gonna find. But it doesn't sound real. Shower beer sounds so nice! But you're like standing in there! Naked! Like you're standing up, you're naked, there's hot water. Doesn't the water like get inside your beer, or is it like in a bottle or something? I'm just imagining like a pint, like a big glass of beer. I need to understand. Alcoholics, has it actually gotten this bad? Has alcoholism gotten this far? Do people just drink beers and showers now? It's about the atmosphere! Never a better time for a cold beer! Oh my god! That is crazy. Now we're discussing the logistics of drinking beer in a shower. I just like... That was bathtub pizza gura. No, there was a popsicle in the shower VTuber. Like, I remember there was some VTuber who was talking about having a popsicle in the shower. It was like either Gura or Mume or both of them together. Like, or like it was like some kind of like HoloLive thing. And I remember them talking about eating popsicles in the shower. Like, I have this like vivid vision of it, but I don't remember exactly who it was. That's why you get a shower beer holder? No, you don't! Stop gaslighting me. You guys think I'm not gonna do my research after stream? You guys think you can just get away with anything? You guys are like, whatever, Lera's never gonna think about this again. Oh, I'm gonna think about it as I'm trying to fucking fall asleep. I'm gonna be like, what the hell did they mean by this? Literally so confused. Do you drink shower water? No. It's hot! I don't want to drink hot water! Like, what is... I'm just so confused. Like, actually. So confused. Oh my god, there's a Wikipedia page on shower beer. I hate that shit. That's fucked up. Who's having shower beer? Hot water is just tealess tea. Yeah, that's the... That's not normal. The tea is supposed to have tea in it. You can't just have a hot water. Oh my god. Why are we like this? There are psychopaths who shower cold. That is true. There are psychopaths who shower cold. I forget those people exist because I try not to think about them. I try to live my life without considering that such scary people exist. So if you're taking a cold shower, is it appropriate to have a hot tea? So that you're not as cold. So what my equivalent of shower beer would be shower tea? Where is this conversation going? Why would you guys do this to me? Like, my brain is like... going through so many thoughts right now, and I don't know what any of those thoughts like actually mean for me. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to process any of this information. If that makes any sense. Like, I just don't know how to feel about it. This is pretty unhinged. Normal people drink their beer while who drinks? Okay, does anybody here actually, has anybody in this chat has ever actually had a beer in the shower? I just need to know, like, in what kind of situation, like, what kind of occasion calls for a shower beer? Is it like you're so busy you didn't have time to have a beer and you got work tomorrow, so you gotta quickly pop one in the shower? Like, I don't understand. We just made a wrong turn in conversation. I just, like, I need to understand. I have never heard of shower beer. I really mean it. I have never heard of that. I drink but not in the shower. This is so... I guess... people like drink in the sauna, no? Sometimes, I think. The Russians probably do. I'm an honest person. The answer is no. But that will change after this stream. And you're gonna have a shower. Okay, but can you tell me how it goes? Actually, like, next time. Can you please tell me how that fucking... I need to know. I need to know what your experience is. I need you to, like, write me a review and a rating where you're like, you need to make a YouTube video essay where it's like, I had a shower beer. Here's what happened. You're gonna do one of those new YouTube title metas where you're like, I had a beer in the shower. Here's what happened. Hello, Boris. We are talking about people drinking beer in the shower, which is apparently real, and there's a Wikipedia page about it. Do you have any thoughts about it? How do you call sauna in Russian? You can say sauna, but we also say banya. It kind of depends. There's slightly different concepts. Like, the banya one is like the Russian sauna, like the dry Russian sauna. But I think we refer to sauna, like as in sauna. I think that one usually involves like water. That's weird. Who would want shower water in the... That's what I was saying! Who would want shower water in their drink? I'm just like, I don't get it. I don't understand. This is so weird. This is literally so weird. I'm not making any progress on this run. This is literally just a headshot, you guys. And I'm taking so fucking long on it. It's been an hour and a half. A headshot line art should not be taking me this long. But this conversation just really confused me. Think about the atmosphere. What atmosphere? What you need to know before shower beers. Everything you need to know before you try. Okay, that just sounds like you're getting ready to take some kind of hardcore drug, though. Like, what I wish I knew before I drank my first shower beer. 10 things I wish I knew before my first shower beer. Oh my god, guys. Remember our conversation about content niche last week? I think I found it. This is it. I will now become exclusively a shower drink VTuber, and I'll be making videos about my experiences. You can't forget the shower beer suction cup holder. Don't remind me about that. I don't like that. The fact that there's a market, the fact that there's a product and a market for that is concerning. I'm gonna gift that to Florian for their birthday or something. I prefer to smoke a cigar in the shower, since that creates a better atmosphere. Okay, what are we talking about now? What the hell are we talking about now? You cannot possibly be telling me people don't smoke. People don't smoke in the shower, right? They don't do that. Nobody does that, right? Guys, do people smoke in the shower? No, that would be crazy, right? That would be insane. Surely. Shower beer in the cry. Well, I would be lying if I said I have never cried in the shower. I have definitely done that. Shower smokers freaks. Didn't just like put out your cigarette. Beer shower Vtuber hyped. You have to keep a body part away from the water to smoke. Yeah. But at least that reduces all chances of smoking induced fire, right? I mean, a lot of house fires happen because of like smoking indoors, right? That's like a big cause for house fires, but it wouldn't happen if you smoke in the shower because there's just so much water everywhere. We might have just found, and you immediately inhale some vapors, which is good for your lungs. I think we just discovered the safest way to smoke, guys. This is as safe as smoking gets, I'm pretty sure. 0 chance of a fire. Sure, you're in this hot, closed-off room, but also bathrooms usually have ventilation, right? Especially when like the lights are on, my vent turns on, so there's also good ventilation in the room. Maybe the shower is an optimal place for a smoke. No one wants soggy cigarettes. Why not? It's easier to eat it that way. It goes down easier if it's soggy. Yeah, you gotta have air circulation, but other than that, it's fine. I have a vent in my bathroom. It's late for me, gonna take a shower and then head to bed. What are you gonna do in that shower? Are you gonna have a beer? Are you gonna do it? Do you have a beer at home? Oh god, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Florian is gonna go have a beer shower. This is actually so scary. Beer is next to me! Florian, you can still turn back. You don't have to, you can still do the right thing and drink that beer outside of the shower. It's a weekday! My body is ready, Florian! It's a weekday! Oh my god. It's terrifying, like actually. Table people put on their bathtub tureen and stuff? Yeah. Who knew it'd be encouraging and not encouraging alcoholics? Godspeed, Flor. Don't do it! Just one beer, okay, Florian? Only one beer. No more. I'm actually like so scared. I don't know if I should wish him luck, or if I should call the police or something and be like, stop this person. The train has long passed the station. What train? Are you a weekday drinker? Unbelievable. I'll take the 12 back. Oh my god, this is so scary. It's actually so scary. Beer in a shower, wine in a bath. Do people actually have wine? I guess they do. I've seen it in the movies, but I didn't know that was something people actually did. But doesn't alcohol kind of make you hot, though? Like, it makes you feel hotter, and you're already in a hot bath or shower. Like, even cold alcohol kind of, like, makes your body, like, feel warmer, doesn't it? This is confusing. Once again, I've actually never drank alcohol in my life, so I don't know what it actually feels like. So, no clue. I listen to a podcast and found reading a book at a time doesn't make it soggy, but your sweat will. I mean, I guess yeah, because like the book wouldn't get soggy because like the air, I guess it doesn't absorb it though like the same way you do, like the temperature. I mean, there's the temperature that like makes you sweat and stuff, right? It depends on what kind of sauna we're talking. If it's like the kind that Russians take, it's like it's pretty fucking dry in there, man. Like I've been to like Russian saunas multiple times and it's like you cannot stay in that thing for more than maybe like 10 minutes. You gotta get out of there. It is very hot and dry. Japanese drink beer and sake in the hot spring, like, but not inside the hot spring. They have it after, right? People don't actually drink inside the hot spring. That sounds like they wouldn't let you do that. It feels to me like there would be a rule like, please don't bring drinks into the hot spring or whatever. Because what if you spill it in there? And it's everywhere. The guy next to me at the Ghost concert spilled his beer. He was vibing too hard. Okay, we're ready to go now, okay? Alcohol makes you more numb to pain. So the heat is more endurable. But just because you don't feel it doesn't mean that your body is not going through it. Just because you don't feel it doesn't mean that your body is like, oh god, it's just fucking hot in here. That sounds dangerous. You be careful with those shower beers, you little freaks. If I lose any viewers to shower beers, like honestly, I don't even know how I would feel. I would be like, you know what? I partially feel responsible, even though I did not encourage you, but I feel responsible for bringing it up. Well, I didn't bring it up. You know what? There is no responsibility on me. I am not responsible for the shower beers. I would just like, if somebody tells me like, Lera, your viewer died because they drank in the shower for too long and overheated and fell and hit their head, I'd be like, well, shouldn't have done that. I warned them. I'm just saying. Okay. Don't shower, drink, and drive. I feel like the only situation that that could happen was like camping RVs or whatever they're called, like the cars. That's like the only situation where I can imagine all of those three things actually happening at the same time, because those have showers, right? Shower and be responsibly, exactly. I'm gonna have like a little running line of text at the bottom of my stream, like, drink beer in the shower responsibly. Oh my god. You drink a beer in the concert? No, I don't drink, but I did want a Coke, but I couldn't buy one because I didn't have my card. And they don't take cash anywhere in London because they fucking hate cash for some reason. So I was like, well, guess I'm thirsty this like entire concert. They put the sake in the floating tub? No way. Do they actually drink inside hot springs? I didn't know that. I thought they drink after or something like that. That doesn't sound... Man, people are wild. People will drink anywhere. That is so interesting. I guess I'm not really... Because I don't really drink. So I don't really know what people do. I don't really know much about the drinking culture. The drinking culture in the UK is crazy though. Like, these people, they will drink standing up. Like, they don't even sit down. Like, you will be passing by a pub on like an evening and you see these crowds of people next to it and they're all just having a beer. Like, they're all just standing around. There's like this huge crowd around the pub outside, just all having a beer. And it's so strange because I didn't even realize at first, and I was like, what are these like crowds of people? What are they doing? And I remember my mom, when she saw it for the first time, when she came to visit, she was like, what are they? Because she thought they were like lining up for something. She was like, is this a line to enter the pub? And I was like, oh no, they're already drinking. That's literally what they do. They just stand outside. They just stand outside and drink. And she was like, why? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. And they will do it on a weeknight as well. Like Thursdays seems to be like their favorite. I don't know why, but Thursdays are really popular for drinking. Which I personally find a little bit confusing, but whatever. Like one time me and my friend were out on a Thursday night. And it was literally so crowded near the pubs, we couldn't pass. Like we were like on the street and there was a pub there and we couldn't walk through that street because there was just so many people there and they were all like having a beer. It was crazy. I don't really understand the logic behind that. Okay. Drinking culture is already strange. It is. It's like especially strange to me because I don't drink at all. So like I'm just like, I'm always seeing people drink and I'm like, man. I only drink when I get together with friends, so I don't get these uncontrollable urges to drink while showering. So you're a social drinker. Is that a thing? I think it is. Yeah, I know, it's really funny because I go out. Because like I don't mind going out with people who drink. But I feel like a lot of people don't really like drink around me because they're like, yeah, Lera doesn't drink. Like I'm not the friend you go have alcohol with, I guess, because I wouldn't mind somebody else having alcohol like next to me, right? Like if we're out and they want to have a drink, I don't mind it, you know. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you can't drink because I'm not drinking or whatever. That's fine. But I feel like a lot of people just kind of know that like drinking is not really my kind of hangout, so that's not really what I do with most like IRL friends and stuff. But sometimes me and my friend do go for a drink though, like in the evening, and we found a place that is both a cafe and a bar. So we went there. And I had a hot chocolate and she had like a cider or something, and it was such a weird fucking combination. Like I was just drinking my hot chocolate and she was drinking a cider. But you know what? If that's not true friendship, I don't know what is. I wouldn't mind drinking her. She'll be my sober consciousness. I do not really like being around like really drunk people though. Like you can have a drink or two, but like please don't get like drunk in front of me. I will not be making sure you're getting home safely. Sorry, you're on your own. No, I wouldn't do that, but still. I don't want to be like responsible for drunk people, you know what I mean? I also can't even drive, so I wouldn't even be like the designated driver friend because I can't drive. So I guess I'm kind of useless in that regard. Okay, let me just steal the colors from my beautiful sketch. So beautiful. You'll just leave me in the ditch? Maybe. I mean, maybe I would like put you in the bushes and I'll put some leaves around you so that people don't find you. You know, then you hide shit. I'll just like cover you up and stuff so that you know, nobody steals you until morning. You'll be safely like hidden away somewhere until you wake up. Why isn't this filling? There you go. My fill tool walks flawlessly. until I'm streaming, and then suddenly the fill tool is like, I don't feel like working today. I feel like embarrassing you in front of your viewers and making them watch you circle something 5 million times. And it's just straight up not working. Okay, combine those layers, girl. What are you doing? There you go. I got this. How to hide a body? No, hiding a body! The foliage camouflage. I think it's just for your own safety. They will think they found a body. I didn't mean it like that, but now I do hear it. Now I do hear it. I'm scared by drunk people, not gonna lie. It depends on how drunk they are, on if I know them. Like if I see a really drunk dude on the street, yeah, I'm like, all right, I gotta stay away from this person. You know, like there's like oh my god, one time I was on a bus in Russia. You know, back when I used to take buses before I got... And this is why I don't take fucking buses, by the way. I was on a bus in Russia with my friend, and she had a dog. And she was like... The dog was like sitting on her lap, and there was this guy in front of us, just like completely drunk. And it was daytime as well. It was like early afternoon. And that guy was wasted. And he was like eating some kind of like potato... Like a potato kind of... like pastry with potato inside, and he was eating that, and he kept like staring at the dog, and then he like breaks off a piece, and he tries like feeding my friend's dog the potato, and he's like, does your dog like potato? He like starts like feeding the dog potato, and she's like, please don't feed my dog. He was so drunk. I think he was like shirtless too. I feel like drunk people just lose their shirts somewhere along the way at all times. That is better than leaving out to sleep with the fishes. Exactly, I'm just taking care of you. I've never dealt with really drunk people since my friends know I have 0 patience. Yeah, I don't really hang out at like drunk functions that much, to be honest. That's not the right... What am I doing? Okay. I was gonna color the hair. I do remember that when we had our prom... So I feel like that's normal for schools, right? When you're graduating. So you have a prom, and then students kind of self-organize an after prom. I remember students were like gathering money for it or something like that. So they rented... I was not gonna go because I knew better than that. It's kind of like a horror movie setup, low-key. Also, I don't drink, so it wouldn't be very interesting for me. But they rented like this mansion in the middle of nowhere. Like it was literally in the mountains. They rented this mansion in the mountains, and they were like, yeah, we gotta go there for the after prom and get like really drunk. And I was like, yeah... That's how people get killed in movies. So, and I don't drink, so you know, it's not even gonna be worth it for me if murder does start happening. So I didn't go, but the next morning I actually had an exam, which is really funny because I think one of my exams was like really late. Like most people were done with exams by that point, but I still had like 1 exam left, and so I went to that last exam the next morning, and one of my friends who went to the after prom was showing me videos that she took there. And that was literally like one of our friends. He was like so drunk. Like she just showed me this video of him. It's like this grass field kind of area. Like, you know, maybe it was like outside the house or something like that. It was just this grass field area. And he's just walking around it with a bottle of vodka in his hand, and he's just like completely out of it. Like, you know, he had like this like clueless drunk person walk. Like that was him, and I was like, wow. That is I have never seen this person like that. Like he was like one of my closest friends in school, and I was literally staring at that, and I was like, it's like I do not know this guy. What is he do? I don't know. So I don't know. My like experiences with drunk people is just generally like I think it's kind of funny, but I also it's not like my favorite pastime. Hispanic people are fun drunks, but start dancing without music. The music is in your head, obviously. Yeah, I don't know. I have definitely been to like enough like parties with adults because like I swear to God, my parents like when I lived in Russia, it was like party after party with my parents. I don't know why their social circle was so great. I feel like neither of them like genuinely like go out at all now. Maybe it's also because they're older now. I don't really know, but back then, I swear to God, it was like constant like birthdays and shit like that. And like the adults would fucking party so hard, and I would just be like, "Mom, when are we going home? I'm gonna miss the Naruto episode." Mom, the new Naruto episode is gonna air. I wanna go home. I don't wanna be at this drunk adult function. This is confusing. I don't get blackout drunk. That's no bueno. I have genuinely never been drunk in my life. I don't know how it feels. At this point, I'm scared to find out. I just like, at this point, I don't even want to know what drunk Lera is like. I mean, this is me sober. Can you imagine what the fuck I would be like if I was also drunk? I honestly can't even picture it. I feel like I would actually just like, I will either be like really normal or just like completely batshit crazy. I don't know. I feel like there's no in between. That or I will just be really fucking depressed. Like, you know, people who get depressed when they're drunk. That might also be me, low-key, though. Hello, Taffy. How are you doing? I love that commission you made for me. It's late here and I'm sleepy, so I'm off to bed. Okay, have a good night, Taffy. Thank you so much for the commission. I love your character design. I was like, wow, that's so nice. I followed you on Twitch, but I'm gonna be so for real. I do not use Twitch, like, ever. Do you stream on YouTube? I need people to stream on YouTube more, bro, because I'm like... I forget to check Twitch. I literally forget it exists, and it logs me out after a while, and I don't even get notifications. I do think drunk Lera might be 1 AM Lera? So you think when I'm drunk, I'm just gonna be telling people to kill themselves? You know what? Why the fuck not, honestly? To each their own. Drunk Lera is just gonna be like, no bullshit. Lera with no filter. You'd think I already like barely have a filter. And then there's the drunk Lera. 1 AM Lera, any indication? That's so scary. I don't want to think about it. I hate 1 AM Lera. I hate who I become past 1 AM. It's not a good look on me. I need people to like, when I'm streaming on Saturday, I need people to tell me to go to sleep at some point because I gotta wake up like at like 7:30 on Sunday. I don't know why I decided to do a Saturday stream, but I really wanted to. I really want to do Saturday streams, but boy. 1 AM Lera is based? No, she's not. I don't think so. She's a horrible person and you guys are enablers. Hey, you awake? I'm an info dump about Ghost. What if drunk Lera just like info dumps about the Gilmore Girls and shit? I feel like that is also very possible. But I do that already when sober though. I guess we'll never know because Lera will never be drunk. I'm afraid drunk Lera is just never happening. 6 drink. Oh my god, it's like in Brooklyn Nine-Nine. You've got like the different phases. What is the 6 drink Lera? I just don't like how alcohol tastes as well. Just not a big fan. I don't know, I just don't find it like pleasant. because I've like sipped a little bit, like I've tried, I think like one sip of a beer or something, and I was like, oh, that's terrible. And then people keep like trying to sell me alcohol drinks, and they're like, yeah, no, try like a sip of this. It doesn't taste like alcohol at all. And then I will have a sip, and I'm like, no, it does. It tastes like alcohol a lot. One time, because me and my friend always go to this one same bar, and I always get a mojito with no alcohol. But one time they accidentally brought me one with alcohol, and I had one sip of it, and I was like, okay, that's not my drink. And my friend was like, oh, let me try. And she had like a good sip of it, and she was like, no, this doesn't have any alcohol. And I was like, yeah, it does. Like, she was just like literally so numb to the taste, because I feel like the more you drink, the less like, you know, you notice it. So she was literally like, no, this doesn't have any alcohol, Lera. And I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure it does. And then I asked the waitress, and she came back. She was like, yeah, sorry, that had alcohol. And then I was like, yeah, I could tell. My friend could not tell. She was like, wow, that's concerning, isn't it? Sweet drinks might be your type. I like mocktails. I drink mocktails a lot. I like a place with good mocktails. Luckily, there's actually quite a lot in the UK. Not really in Spain. They don't really do that many cocktails with no alcohol in Spain. But usually, in most places in London, there's always like a drink menu, and it usually has some like nice mocktails. Except for this one fucking bar that was next to my university. My university had this bar where we often went, because, you know, it was like our student bar or whatever. And that place never had any fucking mocktails. Like, not any at all. And one time I asked them, I was like, hey, do you have any, like, recommendation for what I could drink? With no alcohol? Can you make me one of these cocktails with no alcohol? And she was like, yeah, sure. And like I had one. It costed like a stupid amount of money. Everything there cost like a stupid amount of money as well. It's so expensive. They're just ripping off students, I swear to God. But yeah, she made me this one cocktail. She was like, yeah, here you go. Here's this cocktail with no alcohol. And I was like, cool. And it literally just, it was just peach juice. Like, it was literally just peach juice. And she charged me like £10 for it or something. That was honestly crazy. So yeah. Why doesn't this fill? What is happening? This should... Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Never mind. I'm screaming at the fill tool for nothing. And there's like this gigantic ass gap in there. Okay, sorry. Sorry, fill tool. I didn't mean it. You're the best. Oh god. You mean kids' drinks? They're not kids' drinks! They're responsible adults who don't drink drinks, okay? Lady, you know how you don't drink? Keep it that way. That same friend I heard puking in a Discord call. Oh god, it's so real though. I don't know, man. It's just like, I just already see like the appeal. And I feel like most people who are like, I feel like smokers for sure, they're like, never take up smoking. they will like smoke like crazy themselves, and then they're gonna be like, but then they're gonna turn to you and they'll be like, never do it. Never smoke, okay? Don't be like me. And it's like, but you smoke all the time. Okay, don't do it. Except for that one dude I knew in high school who, I don't know why, but he was like a walking, like, he was like a smoking propaganda, that guy. I don't know what his deal was, but he was like obsessed. Why am I so confused in the layers on this drawing? It's not even that many layers. I'm just trying to get rid of that tangent there. Maybe I could extend it instead. Like this. Apple juice with lime soda, kids drink. Peach juice, kids drink. Juice is not a kid's drink! Juice is good, it's one of your 5 a day. I lost my ID once while out drinking, it was very dumb. Oh no. That sucks. Did you ever find it or did you have to get a new one? Oh yeah, I also don't carry my ID with me like anywhere because I'm always scared of losing it. So like honestly, even if I wanted to like drink, I probably wouldn't be able to because everybody always thinks I'm a child and they make me show ID. But hey, there are some good mocktails out there. I feel like it's an art to make a good cocktail with no alcohol in it. So you know what? I respect the bartenders and like, you know, bars and stuff that actually put an effort and have a mocktail menu, because it can easily just be like literally just soda, but they don't do that. Some of them do make very nice cocktails with no alcohol, and I can always appreciate that. Sorry, I'm just like processing the horrible mistakes on this drawing and I'm not happy with them. Also, it was nice to return it. That's very lucky. I'm glad you didn't like fully lose it. I lost my student ID on the metro once. I think it just like fell out of my pocket or something, which was a bit embarrassing. Like I was like, oh no, that had a photo of me on it. And now it's somewhere out there. Right? Oh my god, Gerardo. You're just jealous because I'm not as strong as you. This is gonna take so long to fix. I can't be bothered. I don't know, does her head position feel wrong, like regarding the neck? I feel like the head should be moved a bit more to the right, but I don't know. This is what happens when you guys talk to me about fucking shower beers. I'm gonna blame it on you people. I don't have like the energy to take responsibility for my actions right now. I don't have the, maybe the eyes are too big. What are you talking about? This is an anime drawing. There's no such thing as too big eyes. It was the pawn that started it. Exactly. Just messing with you? Oh my god. We went to visit my sister and when we left I noticed a wallet in the middle of the route. Did you return it or did you steal the money? I need to know. You know what? I don't care. I'm just leaving it like this for now. It's like too long to actually fix. I don't care enough. It's okay, Kiara is really famous. She doesn't see all the fan arts. It's fine. I'm not gonna embarrass myself in front of her. She likely won't even see it. Just gotta get that filled though. Kiara is lurking in the stream right now. I really don't think so. I think she has better things to do. Return it while left at the police station or not just the owner. Okay, that's good. Unless the police kept it. It's possible. Okay, I need to color the perfume. Unless you missed the crazy part of the conversation. They were talking about having beers inside the shower. They were like telling me how people have beers in the shower and how it apparently is supposed to feel nice. Or whatever, I don't know. Honestly, my brain was trying to reject like a good half of that conversation. I honestly have no idea what was going on. I was in denial mode that whole time. I've been drunk in the shower, but not drunk in the shower. Oh my god, well I'm glad you at least clarified that. That's great. What is that white there? Oh, that's how it... what? Oh, okay, hold up. Oh, I didn't draw her hand behind the bottle. Because I didn't think it would be visible. You know what? I'm gonna draw the inside of the bottle, like, on the actual bottle. I'm not gonna make it actually transparent. I think that might be easier, because it's gonna be, like, kind of distorted with the liquid in it anyway. So, I'm just gonna save myself the trouble. And do it like this. Hello, Alexify. How is it going? Did someone say beer? Alexify walking after his shower beer. Alexify, have you ever had a beer in the shower? Because that has apparently been the hot topic today. I don't know why, but everybody is just talking about shower beers to me today. And I don't really know how I feel about it. And then the conversation just kind of became about alcoholism in general. Or something like that, I don't really know. Drinking culture, whatever. But you know me, I'm a good girl, I don't drink. 24 years sober. Hashtag. I remember when I was in high school, my friend told me how she and her best friend drank from the friend's parents' infinite wine cellar and became so drunk they could barely walk, then threw up all over. Bruh. Yeah, I feel like teenagers drinking in secret and stuff like that, that's like the worst thing, because they really like have no control. They just go absolutely crazy. There was a club that everybody in my high school went to because it was a 16 plus club. I don't even know why 16 plus clubs are a thing, but it was a club where they actually allowed people who were 16. I think they weren't supposed to serve them alcohol, but they either did or people brought their own alcohol. I don't really know the deal. The funniest thing is it was right next to my house, which was like, I think that was pretty hilarious because my parents would always be like, oh my god, it's so loud every weekend. And I'm like, yeah, that's just my classmates. Don't worry about it, guys. You know how it be. Did you go there? No, of course not. What would I even fucking do it? But it was so funny because like every Friday, it was always like all the conversations were like, hey, you coming tonight? You going tonight? And it's just like all the Friday, you would just hear people like, hey, you coming to the club tonight? I'm like, oh my god. Stop. It's not that interesting of a pastime. It cannot possibly be this fascinating of a pastime to be in a 16+ club with a bunch of other teenagers. Not even tried a drink, damn. I've had like one sip of stuff and then I would hate it. Like I'll have like a tiny sip and I'm like, yeah, I don't think so. And then I would just be like, never mind. I remember you were having some kind of cider when we were like at a restaurant nonsense, and you were like, oh, this is nice, it has like this berry flavor, and I had like one sip and it tasted like beer so much to me, and I was like, this is horrible. And you were like, Lera, this doesn't taste like anything, and I was like, no, this tastes like beer. Remember when I sent you those voice messages? That was crazy. I do remember that. Like the first time Nonsense said was really drunk, she decided to tell me about it. And I just had like 5 voice messages or something like that. And I'm like, what is this? And I press play, and it's just Nonsense, really drunk, and she's like, I'm so drunk. I love you, Lera. I love you so much. I am so drunk. It feels so good. I love you. And I was like, okay. She kept like sending like 5 voice messages telling me how much she loved me. I was like in bed. I was literally in bed. I was like, what is happening right now? I am going to sleep. Stay safe out there, bestie. That is so relevant. Do not send me drunk voice messages about how you love me, people, please. I will leave you on red. Drunk Nonsense voice message. It was honestly crazy. I remember being so confused. I was literally like, what the fuck? What is she up to? Shout out to that one time I got together with some like Vocaloid producer people who I knew from online, and they got like really drunk in front of me and I was just like sitting there. I remember that. I was just like sitting there and they were like, shots, let's do shots, and I was like, oh boy. And then like the second it got like a little bit later, I was like, well, if I leave now it's gonna be too lame, so like I waited until it got like a little bit later and I was like, yeah, I gotta get home, you know, it's getting dark, I gotta get home. It is so hard to hang out with people and be a non-drinker. Like, it's just so difficult to like socialize when you don't drink. It's not even funny. She does not appreciate love. Love is really Nonsense's feelings. I am extremely uncomfortable with emotion. How could you tell? Nonsense, are you gonna have a shower beer and tell me how it goes? I need people now. I just need people to have shower beers and tell me how it is. This is important. You think Florian actually had the shower beer? I feel that would be so fucking funny. Okay. The best part of non-drinkers, you can record your friends' crazy actions and show them what they did. But I don't want to be there for that. Like, that's the thing, though. I don't really want to be present for the crazy things they do. I don't even care about the blackmail material. Like, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I don't even want to blackmail these people. Like, I just want nothing to do with it. You know? It's really that bad. Look at this beautiful Kiara perfume advertisement. Girl hates fun. No, I just have fun my own way. And by that I mean by sitting in my room by myself watching Netflix. Or playing a video game. You know it's bad that Lera doesn't want the blackmail. I mean, like, I don't know. What am I gonna do with that information? Like, do I even want to know what all of these people I sort of respect get like when drunk? It's just like, I feel like it's a bit crazy to like see people who you know, you're like, oh yeah, we're friends and this person is cool. And then they get drunk and they act kind of weird and you're like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this person now. Or is it more like, oh, we don't talk about what happens when we're drunk kind of situation? I don't really know. Once again, I'm not really around. Like, I don't really hang out with people who drink a lot. Once again, I don't mind people having a few drinks, like, when we're hanging out, but I don't really have, like, friends who get, like, drunk. Or at least if they do, they don't do it in front of me, I guess. People kind of know. People kind of know not to get really drunk next to me. People get honest when they're drunk. The filter's one function. I don't really like that either. I don't need fun to come out. Oh, wait, no. We're just a few breakfast beers. Average UK person. Okay, there's like some flowers on the sleeves. I can never draw like nice flowers. I don't know why. Like, look at that. That's shit. That is literally so shit. Why is it hard to draw like a little flower with like pointy petals? Oh my god. Why does it look like that? That just doesn't look like a flower now at all. You know what? Do I have a stamp brush that does like these kinds of flowers for you? Ba-bum, 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 bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. I have cherry brush, but it doesn't do the same kind of thing. Okay, all of these flower brushes are way too complicated. Wait, what about this one? Oh my god! This is literally what I'm looking for. Oh my god. This is perfect. I just gotta make sure that it like actually... This is literally it. And then I'll just copy paste the same flower. This is it! Amazing. Brooklyn Nine-Nine reference. Wait, what was the Brooklyn Nine-Nine reference? I already forgot what we were talking about. Sorry, I got like so concentrated on the flowers. I love it when like I I look back at the chat and then I see messages and I'm like, I don't remember what these people are referring to. What are we what are we talking about? Oh god. Oh, my breakfast beers. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there it is. So hold up. I'm cooking. These flower patterns require all of my attention. Dun, dun, dun. Not the Isabel theme. I just now noticed that the Isabel theme is in this. That's messed up. I hate her. Okay. Nothing beats showering your homies with your homies with beers. You take a shower with other people, also naked? Question mark. And there's the shower beer involved. You see, this is where I think this might be where I draw the line. But at the same time, you should encourage drinking alone. Right? You shouldn't encourage drinking by yourself. That's how alcoholism starts. But at the same time, what? But at the same time... You see, now I'm just in a loop. Now I'm just confused. What have you done? So true, Kiara. You can't just say that. You guys stop this madness. I fucking hate it here. What has today been? Doo-doo-doom, doo-doo-doom. Okay. I'm kind of like, I don't know. The temptation to just multiply layer color everything is so strong, but I really shouldn't. Maybe some of it would work, probably. I gotta give her nail polish. I actually have so much trouble finding layers. I think I need to rethink how I layer my art because like something is not right. I think we just triggered Lera with showering and beer. Today has been a vibe. I'm just so confused. The alcoholic tendencies in this chat kind of scare me. But also, I don't have the power to tell you guys what to do with your lives. But if one day you guys just like disappear or something like that, like if one day I'll notice that some viewer hasn't been around a while, I'm just gonna assume that you had a shower beer and slipped and died, like literally. That's gonna be like my first... That's gonna be my first thought. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, that probably happened. If I need to say that, because at this point, I wouldn't mind if the Duckult took over a pub for a night. I would. I just know something bad would happen, and then it would be blamed on me. Crazy VTubers community destroys half a town on a drunken night. I'll drink to that. Do not stop this madness. I cannot believe this. You guys will look for any excuse to drink to something. Lera would only want her Duckult to drink only kids' cocktails. They're not kids' cocktails! Mocktails are for responsible adults that don't want to drink too much. Leave them alone. They're delicious. So what if they price them the same amount as they price one with actual alcohol in it? Even though it's really not worth that much. What if half of them are just soda and sometimes peach juice? You leave them out of this. I am a mocktail. I am a mocktail fan. Kids drink, that's worse. Why did you demote them just now like that? For a demon, you should give a lot of responsible advice. I really don't think so. I don't think being like drink beer in the shower responsibly is like a lot of responsible advice. I really don't think that's that responsible, nor is actually very important advice that applies to everyday life things. That's not very satanic of you, Lera. Fine, guys, go get blackout drunk. And then they'll find your body in the bushes and take you for a corpse. And maybe a dog will pee on you or something. I don't fucking know. Do what you want. Is this what you want to hear? I don't care what you do. Just do it far away from me. I wish this isn't the Rel. I feel like Rel is the one who would give the bad advice because she's completely unaware of any kind of social standards or anything of the sort. Like that girl has no idea. What is going on or how to like act in the society. She will tell you to just go crazy and get drunk. How to end up in mortuary assistant? Well, your corpse is gonna get like possessed as well. Okay. Actually, I do want to draw kind of like the inside of the bottle. Will this work? Yes, okay. Cheers, drinking a kid's drink, apple juice. I fucking love apple juice. You know what? I will take no apple juice slander. Apple juice is so good. You guys are just haters like that. Even more unaware. I am very aware of how to be a fully functioning person. I don't know what you mean. Nobody's more integrated into society than me. There's simply nobody out there. Honestly, you could say that I am society. When you think about it, really. So if I were you, I would take any kind of advice from me, because it could never be wrong. Apple juice slaps. I grew up drinking that stuff. I fucking love apple juice. I buy that shit all the time when I go to the grocery store. It's on my grocery list. Apple juice, check. It's very important. Like, what else am I supposed to drink with all of my meals? Water? That's messed up. When I think model citizen, it's Lera. It is. I am a model citizen. I don't even drink. I don't drink. I don't drive. Therefore, I can't drink and drive. Both of those things are out. Right? Think about it. What else? I don't gamble, unlike you guys. You guys are the ones with the gambling addiction too. I don't spend money on gacha. I'm an extremely model citizen. And I could also probably be a model if I wanted to. So, because I'm so beautiful. So there you go. I could literally be the definition of a model citizen. Watch it, lady. Water is freaking awesome. I mean, I drink water all the time. I've been drinking it today too, but I just don't really like. Okay, I'm like okay with drinking water with meals, but usually if I'm eating, I like to like have juice or green tea. I drink a lot of like unsweetened green tea as well, like a lot. I buy it in like those big 2-liter bottles. Sloss Lera's apple juice? No, not my Waitrose apple juice. Leave it alone. What's on cranberry juice? I like cranberry juice actually, yeah. It is something I also order at bars because they don't have anything else. Pubs usually have cranberry juice. At least the ones I've been to. So, you know, if there's not, usually there's not that many like actual cocktails at pubs. So if I'm at a pub and I need to order a drink, I ever go for Coke or cranberry juice. I do feel like a child ordering cranberry juice at like a pub though, but hey. Juice, rum, grenadine, and the squeeze of lime. What is grenadine? Grenadine? Grenadine. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Is that an alcohol drink? What is grenadine? Grenadine? I don't know how to say it. Did Boris win the apple juice slots? Don't take away my apple juice. It's a fruity sugar syrup. It's pomegranate. It's like a mix for drinks. Oh, okay. You see, I wouldn't know. Boris's apple juice. So you lost my apple juice in the slots? You lost my apple juice, and now you're gonna gamble your apple juice? There's gonna be no more apple juice in the world when you're finished. I hope you realize that. That's messed up. Drinking and gambling. I can't believe it. Just when I was telling you about how to be a model citizen. This is what you do. This is what you guys do. How am I ever supposed to turn you people into model citizens? It's unbelievable. I lost her apple juice! Morris! You're gonna have to go buy more apple juice now. I feel like I'm just scratching my tablet aggressively by trying to make this brush do something. It's just so subtle. You can barely see it. Okay, You know, always talking about drinking, I like wanna pee so bad now. So I will be back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and return. I don't know what to like. I don't know what to show you. I don't have anything. You know I'm gonna have a be right back screen soon, hopefully. Hashtag soon. Okay. Hashtag peeing. Heart emoji. I will see you guys in like a minute. And I'll play an ad as well. I am back. What are these like blue super chat with no text? What did you guys mean by this? Lera, the ad is advertising alcoholic drinks. It's a beer ad. The ads are based on what you're interested in, nonsense. So that says more about you than it says about me, okay? Let me get rid of the hashtag peeing. Hashtag peeing. My ad was starting a new business. You don't watch your Lera's just. What are these blue super chats of no text? What do you guys mean? Did I miss something? Is there like some kind of what happened? When will you return? What time? How long will it take? Oh my god, why did you ask me that? I thought you said beer right back? Gambling break? Oh my god. I think I'm gonna get myself a beer. Don't do that. That's messed up. Can I have my beer before my shower? I fucking hate it here. It's the blue wave? What is the blue wave? What are you guys talking about? How was the bathroom journey? It was rough. They came back for 19 months. It was really rough. I had to pass a river. I had to row a boat through this really strong raging river. I almost died. Then I had to climb up a mountain. Then I had to defeat a dragon. And then before I could enter the bathroom, I had to solve a riddle. One the nation doesn't have text option, but why are you guys doing this? Why did 3 of you just do it in a row? Did I miss some kind of like duck to duck communication that happened? Is this some kind of like inside joke? I'm confused. I go to the bathroom and I come back to this. I remembered while I was in the bathroom, I remembered like a drunk party story. I was like, oh yeah. So I was the friend's birthday party and she invited one of her friends. She invited like a bunch of people, but she invited one of her friends, and that girl brought her boyfriend. Stop! Stop! What are you doing? What do they mean? Guys, You're basically giving like money to YouTube. I feel like with these donations, like does any of that even make its way to me? But yeah, so my friend invited some people, and she invited this one girl who was her friend, and that friend brought her boyfriend, which I feel like is the most annoying thing to do, because it's like just because you're invited doesn't mean your boyfriend invited. Not to mention, none of us like that guy, and he was her step brother. Like, it was such a weird situation. Like, nobody vibed with the guy, and everybody thought it was really a really weird relationship because they were step siblings. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, it was insane. And so he shows up to the party uninvited because he just invited himself or something, I don't know. And so we're like, okay, well, I guess he's here now. He got so drunk. I mean, he got so, like, he got wasted. And it was a fucking birthday party, right? Like, okay, we were like at this restaurant or whatever. And I feel like he totally took advantage because my friend, she's Persian. And, like, basically Persian people, they're a bit like Russians. Russians do it too. Like, they will pay for everybody at the birthday party, right? Like, nobody pays for themselves. She was gonna pay for everybody. And the dude, like, literally, he got, like, super drunk, like, completely wasted because he kept ordering, like, a beer after a beer after a beer. That took a while for... It was not pleasant. I could tell you guys the whole story, but I don't know if you want to hear it. It was messy. It was really messy in there, like... And so basically, he was like super fucking drunk. So I went home like, you know, early-ish. Because that's just me. During these parties, I bolt. I like do the socially acceptable amount of time spent there. So that people remember that I went, you know? But I'm not gonna, you know, because everybody's just drinking, so I'm just kind of like, yeah, whatever, I'm gonna go home now. It's getting late, it's scary out there. I don't want to walk in the dark, so I'm just gonna go home. So I left, like, I don't know, maybe like at 10 or something like that. And then... the next day, I asked my friend, I was like, yeah, so, you know, how did like the rest of the party go? How did everybody get home? And she was like, they didn't, Lera. They all stayed at my house afterwards. And I was like, what? She's like, they were all so fucking drunk. They all just couldn't go home, so they stayed at my house, including the guy who wasn't invited. And he was so sick, he was like just throwing up all night. And her dad had to take care of him. Like, her dad had to fucking like take care of him because he was so fucking sick. And she was like, I did not sleep at all. They were all just at my house, extremely fucking drunk and sick. And I was like, oh my god. And I really mean it when I say she like never had a big birthday party again. That was a couple years ago. That was maybe like, I don't know, like 2 years ago. I don't think she ever actually threw another birthday party. Like, we've just been going, just the two of us, to like our favorite bar, and that's it. For her future birthdays, because I think she had enough that time. I think she had enough that one time. And she had to pay for everybody. Like, everybody drank so much, and then she had to pay for everybody. It's crazy. It became a sleepover, yeah, because like one of the friends lives really far away. Like, he doesn't live that close. So I remember I was already kind of like leaving, and I was like, hey dude, how are you getting home? You gotta take the train home and everything. Like, they don't run that late. And he was like, oh, it's fine, I'm gonna stay at his house. And he points at another dude sitting next to him, and that guy just looks at him like, you are? He was like, oh, it's okay, I'm staying. And he's like, what? I loved like the absolute lack of communication between those people before going to that lovely party. Like, everybody just decided to do what they want. So yeah, guy probably nearly got alcohol poisoning. I think he did get alcohol poisoning. I never got how someone thinks that inviting their partner is okay if they haven't been explicitly invited. Yeah, because like we don't even like the guy. Like I would be probably okay with it if like the dude was chill. But honestly, if the dude was chill, I think he would have been invited. Let's be for real. No planning whatsoever. That's like, I feel like that's literally what happens when your friend group is like mostly dudes. My friend group, like towards the end of high school, was literally like mostly dudes, and like it was honestly like the wildest time for me because I never had a lot of guy friends until that point. But I think like my last like 2 years of high school, my friend group was mostly guys, and that's when I knew what it was actually like to be friends with guys. And the whole time I was just completely in awe. I was like, wow, guy friendships really are as wild as they say, because these dudes like these dudes don't give a fuck about anything. And then like after school and stuff like that, we would like meet up occasionally. It was like the birthday was like way after we graduated, and like a bunch of them came, and it was just literally like it was so fucking chaotic. But yeah, so we had these like, okay, my friend was friends with the girl. I was never actually that friends with her. Like I knew her, but we never really like spoke. And she was dating her stepbrother. And she actually had a boyfriend before that. But she cheated on him with her stepbrother. And then they got together with the stepbrother, and like the whole school was like aware of their relationship and that they were step siblings, and everybody thought it was weird, but nobody would really say anything. Like people just like acted really normal around them, but like behind closed doors and like in private, everybody was like, yeah, what the fuck is going on with those two? I was gonna unlock my phone, but I stopped midway through instead of that sentence. Isn't it great? I love being so captivating, you don't even want to be on Twitter. Just like plot of an adult video. Unfortunately it is. Like it is like, it was a really strange, like the whole relationship was like really weird too. And like years after graduating, I kept like, everybody basically like kept up with them because everybody was so curious as to like where that shit was even going. And I always would ask my friend, because she was friends with the girl, like she was like good friends with the girl, and she would be like, I would just ask her like, are they still together? She's like, yep, they're still together. But they were like having like this really weird like on and off relationship. It was strange. It was really strange. It was uncomfortable for everybody in school. Like everybody knew, but nobody was like, yeah, but I guess like, what do you even say to people in that situation? You know? Oh my god. I think they're not together anymore though. At least that's like the last update I heard. The last update I heard is that they're not together anymore, guys. So don't worry. It's safe for now, I think. I actually don't know. Who knows? It was strange. It was really weird. I think like that's like one of those things like everybody from my school always tells as well. Like because I've met like multiple people who went to my school, and whenever we're like in a conversation with somebody who didn't go to our school, that's like our like, you know, peak conversation topic. You know, it's like one of those things that everybody like fucking loves hearing. So actually just the other day, a friend introduced me to her friend, so I've never met her before. It was like our first meeting, but me and that friend went to the same school. So we were like just sitting in a cafe, and my friend was like, we should tell her about like the step siblings. And I was like, hell yeah, let's go. Like everybody's like favorite story to tell to people. It's like the best party conversation ever. I feel bad for the parents, like what the fuck do you do? Honestly, like that whole family was just so dysfunctional, I really don't think they care. Like that whole, like, everything about that family was just so questionable. Like I honestly don't think anybody there gave a shit. Did they break up or did the parents get? I think they just broke up because like university and shit, and they weren't really like that close anymore. Because I think they went to different universities and stuff in the end. It's really strange. It was definitely strange though, but hey, we loved telling that story. Like everybody I know who went to my school, they always bring that out. It's like, you know, the trump card of like, hey, you guys would not believe what happened at my school. It's how you win the crazy classmate competition, I think. It was like an Alabama family. Oh my god. You know, they're not even the only step siblings I know who dated. I actually know of like another pair, but I don't want to get into that one for sure. Oh good god, it is just like, it's so confusing. I used to think anime made it up, but then I got older and suddenly there were all these people. Is that one somehow worse? A little bit, kind of. Because they're kind of a permanent couple. It's confusing. They're not blah blah, they both consent. You see, that's like the thing. I feel like on a logical perspective, like I understand all of that. But I also feel like it's just strange. I feel like on a logical and legal perspective, yes. But the more you think about it, the more you're like, I don't know though. But I want to date my stepbrother, you know? It's like I feel like it also heavily depends on if they did like grow up together or not. But I don't know. I don't know the full story of those, and I honestly don't want to know. I don't want to know. Some of these people's relationship, I just don't want to know. I feel like sometimes people will like. I swear to God, I had a friend who had like one of my friends had a friend at school, and she had like a really important like final exam happening, and her friend just walks up to her, and she like just before the exam, just as they're about to take like the final like A-level exam or something, and she comes up to her and she looks at her and she goes, I think I might be pregnant. And my friend literally just looked at her and she was like, do not talk to me right now. She was like, girl, do not talk to me right now. Like, you know, there are just some things about people that you don't fucking want to know. Like, who tells stuff like that before an exam to another human being, you know? If I was about to take a really important exam and this person came up to me and be like, yeah, I might be, I would also just be like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna pretend like I just didn't hear that. I feel like some people just, they're too comfortable sharing information with you. Like, don't tell me your boyfriend is your stepbrother. I don't want to know. Society says we'll judge it from a distance. I feel like that's literally how it is, though. Like, for real. Low-key. Man, do you guys remember that one anime there was? It had the most banging fucking opening ever. Which I feel like is crazy because, like, that anime did not deserve that opening. But the plot was so fucking insane. It was about this guy who was in love with his teacher, which I feel like is already, you know, like, But then their parents get married. And the teacher also becomes his stepsister. And I was like, this has so many layers to it. This plot has so many layers to it. And I'm not happy with any of them. All of them. The opening was so good. I don't know what it was called, but the opening was literally such a banger. I feel like I honestly have such respect for the artists that make these kinds of openings. Like Millie, I feel like Millie only gets commissioned to do openings for like trashy animes like Goblin Slayer, but they make such bangers. I feel like it takes a very like high level of professionalism to do that. Because I just know that if I find something really uninspiring, it will be really hard for me. Like, there's no way I can write a banger for Goblin Slayer, bro. I don't know how people do it. And like, that girl, she put like her entire fucking soul into that song. That is literally such a banger, that opening. And the anime is literally this guy in love. Oh, and the teacher's sister is, I think, like his classmate that he hooked up with or something like that before, which also is really awkward. How did they come up with that? It almost sounds like a telenovela, you know? I don't know how they got that vibe so nicely in an anime, because that sounds like something that would happen in a telenovela. I was thinking of a different one. There's more like that. The anime's a mess. I think I only watched like the first episode to see the premise, and then I was like, yeah, never mind, I can't watch that. There's no way I can watch all of this and survive. So I just dropped it after like the first episode, but the opening was so good, man. Back in my day, that would have only been the student and teacher. No, you know, they keep adding shit to it because, you know, they can't keep repeating the same stuff. They gotta add more to it. They gotta add more to it. Okay. Oh yeah, the shadows are not as strong because I have an overlay on top, that's why. I was wondering... Oh yeah, that makes so much more sense. Okay, let's keep that overlay on. I forgot. I was like, why aren't the colors as vibrant as I'm color picking? Oh boy, it's too late in the night and I'm talking about topics that are completely inappropriate. I'm gonna have to kill this VOD, I think. People cannot remember me for this. This is not what I want to be remembered for. It's midnight, I'm gonna head out now. Have a good night. Wait, it's only 11 for me? Why did they think it was already past 11 a while ago? Am I crazy? Maybe. We're just a little unhinged? I don't know. I feel like we passed the little unhinged territory a while ago. I feel like we are no longer in the little unhinged territory anymore. I feel like we are definitely past that. We're all perfectly hinged here? I don't think so. I do not think so. I almost thought you had Bruce. I can't believe somebody beat up Takanashi Kiara. I will find them and I will beat them back. How dare they? You leave my queen alone. You know, I was like telling you guys last week, I was like, yeah, but you know, when it's the talent's own decision to graduate, you know, it's not as sad for me, blah, blah, blah. But now I'm thinking about it, I'm just saying that because none of the graduates are Kiara. I'm just putting on a brave face because none of them are Kiara. Just you wait until it's Kiara, then you won't hear from me for weeks. Please no. Baba. I want to sing one of her songs at the karaoke stream. Man, I don't know. I've been like practicing for karaoke and I'm like, Did I somehow get worse at singing? Or am I just picking really hard songs? I cannot tell, but I'm not a fan of how things are turning out. I think it's because I haven't, like, practiced. In a while, because I haven't really been able to sing that much lately. Like 4 of your merch VTubers are gone. I'm sorry, I'm honestly starting to believe it's some kind of maybe the Lera curse is real after all. You guys keep denying it and being like, no, Lera, there's no Lera curse. VTubers don't graduate after you like roll them or something. Yeah, they fucking do. Would anyone like to be reminded how curiously Lera drew art for Rin Penrose, officially Telecaster B-Boy? And then suddenly she graduated? No, I'm just joking, it's fine. I did draw art for another corporate VTuber like ages ago. It was like my first corporate commission. And then that whole company fell apart. But that's also like not surprising, you know? But I also cannot help but feel partially responsible. Lera, please don't curse Kiara with his art. Okay, but I've drawn Kiara lots of fan arts. Kiara has been like one of the first VTubers I drew, I'm pretty sure. She was one of the first to retweet my art as well. I think the first fan art I ever did for her, she actually retweeted it. And I've drawn her fan arts before, it's fine. I feel like, and I've drawn her merch too, like, you know, merch of her for my conventions, it's fine. She's too strong for the Lera curse. And beside if Kiara were to live, she and Hololive are kind of made for each other. She wants to be an idol and Hololive wants to support their talents to be idols. That's kind of what I think too, because I feel like Hololive is so idol focused now. I feel like the talents that are definitely more headed in that direction and are more interested in being idols, I feel like they're definitely more interested in staying there now than like some of the more gaming talents. So I don't know, I feel like the music ones, maybe they'll be okay, but still. It's been like a really weird year for Hololive. Like so many of them left. We got unhinged when the drinking beer in the shower came up. Oh my god, and you keep bringing it up. That's the best part. It's somehow it keeps being brought up every few minutes, even though we haven't actively spoken about it. Like, for some reason, it just keeps being brought up, even though it's been like a hot minute since we actually talked about it. I don't even know how to feel about this shit anymore, you guys. I'm too tired. I'm like really low energy today too, and you guys are somehow like... Now I know what they mean by energy vampires. This is what's going on here today. Like, what has this stream even been? Company went public, headquarters moved to California. Oh my god, nonsense. Are you like keeping up with like the conspiracy theory people who are like, it's all because of California or something like that? Nonsense is keeping up like with the most paranoid bunch out of them all. It actually has been a bit of a fever dream from all the topics. California hate. Maybe it's not the Lera curse. Maybe it's the California curse after all. It's not a conspiracy. It's an observed phenomenon. Yeah, whatever you want to call it. I can't believe California made Gura graduate. Not the tinfoil hat Hololive takes. I really, like, I don't know, maybe I just want to believe in the best, but I genuinely think that probably the biggest reason is just the fact that most of them don't actually want to be, like, idols. And the company is extremely idol-oriented right now. But most of them, like, don't, like, that's, like, this, like, that would be the case with me, too. Like, I don't fucking want to be an idol. Like, sure, I like singing. But I don't really think I'm like a performer on the Hololive level of performing. I do think like there's probably some stuff going on behind the scenes, but I feel like it's just because they're such a big company. So obviously there's way more regulations on like what they can say. You know, they gotta be like friendly for sponsors and stuff like that, but I don't know. I feel like some people, I don't know. I mean, I don't really want to like defend the companies because they have proven me wrong before, you know. So I'm not saying that they're all saints there. I really don't think so. Like 99% of the time, the company is definitely in the wrong in this situation. So it's definitely like not perfect there. But to me, like because like the vibes I've been getting just like from the way I have been like observing it, I feel like it is very heavily like idol focused right now in there. And it's also, there's just so much work to do. Like they have to do so many projects. Like they have their own like anime episodes and they have to do like voice work for that shit. God knows how many like collaborations they're like taking part in. There's probably like so much work to do every day. I'm honestly amazed that these girls have time to stream at all. It's seriously a miracle to me that they then also sit down and stream for like 5 hours, because I would be so fucking done after a day of doing just like the other Hololive work. I would literally just be like, yeah, I don't feel like also streaming for several hours now. Fuck that. It's like the fourth downfall of Hololive within the past year. I feel like the Gura one definitely feels like more impactful to people because she was just so huge. But I don't know. It doesn't feel to me like a lot of them kind of have these like petty kind of hard feelings left for the company. I feel like it's just like, it's a lot of work. It's very music and idol focused right now. And you know, some of them just want more freedom. Like you gotta understand that like you definitely lose freedom whatever size of the company we're talking. Unless it's something like Vtuber, who make freedom like their whole advertisement point. So I don't know. But I also feel like Hololive, they feel responsible enough to me. And I did hear some of them talk about, I feel like it was Kiara, she was like, yeah, I think they have been taking a bit more of an effort to listen now. So I feel like if they really are serious about, you know, trying to prevent all of these graduations from happening, I feel like they're gonna look a bit more into, you know, what can they do to convince these people to stay, right? And I think Kiara has said that there's definitely been like a lot more conversation happening lately, so if they do something about it, then that would probably be good. But you know, at the end of the day, I feel like all the music talents have been, like, it must have been the music talents who have been like, no, yeah, I'm fine, like I'm happy with the way things are. And I feel like that makes sense, because probably if you're really interested in music, I feel like Hololive is great because they really can absolutely skyrocket your music career. I feel like managing like music stuff would be great with Hololive, but I don't know about everything else. Even Khaled said that she likes the new direction. Yeah, I just feel like that's because she's like an extremely musical talent, so probably for her it's fine. And it's just like individual taste. Like for some people it's fine, for some people it's not, right? It's just sadly the company changed a lot while they were in it. So obviously it's not like it's the same company that they originally joined. So it's completely, you know, within their rights to leave once they realize that it's just not quite the same as it used to be. But I feel like most newer talents probably know what they're signing up for, so it's fine. I feel like because all the ones that left have been quite, like, you know, long-term talents, so I feel like most of the new ones are probably aware of what they were signing up for and they're fine with it. So I don't know. I'm assuming probably most of the newer ones are gonna stay. It's too much work with a streamer, lots of recordings. Yeah, exactly. It's literally so much work. It's so much work. I honestly, like... I would not be able to handle it, bro. Like, I think, like, Chloe or something, one of them who left, one of the Japanese talents, I think her, like, literal reason for citing why she left was literally, like, too much work. And one of her, like, genmates was like, yeah, she can't function without much sleep. And, like, most of us, and I was like, yeah, I would also die in Hololive because I also cannot function without much sleep. Oh my god, Gura's song was literally such a fucking banger. Her song was literally so good. And you see the fact that they approved it, like, people are like, oh, it's surprising that they approved it. But you know what? That's a green flag, low-key, though, right? It's either that or they didn't really think much about the lyrics. But, you know, lyrics are up to interpretation. Music is kind of like, well, you can interpret lyrics to be whatever you want, to be completely honest. So, you know, it's not like they're actively making a statement by letting her publish it or whatever. But I just feel like, you know, if they were actually evil and mean, they wouldn't let her have that song. Like, let's be for real. If they were censoring her, they didn't even censor Marine's Luda song a couple years ago, you know? I feel like my general rule of thumb is don't defend corporations too much. I don't think that, like, corporations really deserve the people to fight for them that much anyway, because honestly they will be fine, you know. But I just don't think it's as terrible or, like, deep as a lot of people are saying. I sure as hell don't think it's as bad as Niji Sanji, bro. I think some of them are sure as indie beaches. Probably, a lot of them have been doing it. Maybe I'm not understanding correctly, as a fair number of the early gens are folks who are doing very extroverted things while they are very introverted and taking things at their pace. Oh yeah, that's I think is a big factor as well. Because I think it is very extroverted work, a lot of it, especially like the recording, studios, dance lessons. I would not be able to do it, like, genuinely. I would not be able to do it. You cannot pay me to do dance lessons, bro. Like, actually, no way. I used to do dance lessons when I was a kid. I can't say that I particularly loved it or anything. It was alright. Now the total percentage of VTubers leaving and being successful afterwards, talents are just reevaluating staying in a company or not. That as well. It's just that, like, when you're at a Hololive level of popularity, when you're in a Hololive, right, and you have all these fans, does it really make sense to keep paying them, like, 50% of your earnings or more? When you could literally just go debut as an indie tomorrow and all of your viewers are going to magically find you, and then you get to keep all the money, well, except for the cut that YouTube takes, obviously, but still, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like a lot of them literally just realized as well that, maybe I, like, because, like, there's certain benefits that come with being in a company, right? But you gotta weigh those benefits and be like, do I really need those benefits? Can I do, like, most of this on my own? Because I feel like if you're really not interested in a music career, I really don't see the point, honestly. Like, I feel like if there's certain things that you don't really need, right? I mean, like, Doki Bird just got herself her own manager, for example, right? It's not like she needs management. You know, like management is like the only thing. Like you could only get that working at a company. Right. So I feel like you gotta weigh like the benefits and stuff. And honestly, if you feel like you don't really need all of the things the company offers you, and you can keep like all the money you make, just go for it. For real, for real. I feel like it's genuinely a valid strategy to like earn a name for yourself and then just bowl. I honestly wouldn't even be mad, you know, like get that bag and then grab those viewers and leave. I would also do that if I could. Less work, more money and freedom. It's gonna be a dark future for corporates unless they get convinced them to stay. Yeah, I feel like corporations will have to be definitely offering, you know, stuff that you absolutely will need. Either that, like they will ever have to be offering things that the talent absolutely feels like, you know, maybe they might not necessarily get as an indie, right? They need to have really good benefits. Either that, or they need to get off of their high horse and start hiring people that are not already that huge and actually help people like grow. Because then those people definitely need the company way more, because like they also hire people who are huge these days mostly now already, right? And then it's like, well, if I'm already this good and huge, why would I also want to join Hololive? Like, what is the point of that if I'm already like a really successful indie? And their standards for like who gets in keep getting like higher and higher, I feel like, with every generation. You just gain the popularity and then you just bolt, honestly, like for real, for real. Like I don't know. I don't know if that's like an evil strategy, but it sure as hell is a good one. I just hope they don't start doing really ridiculous contracts where you have to work with them for like 5 years or something like that, or you can't leave. You know, as I was saying last week, I feel like corporations are in a really awkward place right now, because to get into something like Hololive, you need to be huge already, or like semi-huge. You know, like you need to be like sort of a well-known creator. But like for smaller companies, there's no point joining them because they're just not gonna give you like enough popularity to actually make it full-time, and they're gonna fall apart after like 2 years, let's be for real. Literally, like all the small companies I watched and liked all like closed down. What was it? The one by Sony Music? I always forget their name. Prism? Were they Prism Project? That one closed down. Pixeling closed down. Tsunderia closed down. They literally like... and then I hear about a bunch of other companies who I've never watched, but they all closed down as well. I've always support talents looking out for themselves. Yeah, I agree. I just want them to be happy. I don't know, it kind of, I don't know. I find the attitude when the talent graduates a little bit weird from some people, because they're like, oh, that's it. It's over. She's dead. Like, no, she's not. Go follow her other account. I know you know what it is. Go follow it and go support her the same way you supported her, or even better. Like, I put an active effort. I was like, I gotta buy like any like Rin stuff that comes out when she becomes indie, because I was like, I want her to get the money now, because you know she's indie, so she'll probably need it a little bit more now that she's just freshly out of a corporation. And I didn't really buy any of her merch while she was an idol, to be honest, because I just was like way too broke during that time. But I had a bit of money and she just went indie and I was like, okay, I gotta get the trading cards. I gotta get this stuff. I want her to have some money. I guess I kind of ended up winning the plush for free though. Which wasn't very cool of me. It wasn't very supportive of me now, was it? That's why I can tell the whole life subreddit, they act like people stopped existing. They do the same thing on Twitter. Like, I don't know, it felt to me like they were being a little bit over dramatic about the whole Gura thing. Because I feel like in her case especially, she's probably better off on her own. I really do think that she took that decision absolutely because she wanted to. I really don't think someone would leave a post of being the most subscribed, most popular mainstream VTuber out of them all, you know, on a whim. Right, I really think that it was not a light decision from her side. So, honestly, I support it. Good for her. I didn't really watch her that much, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't... Like, from Whole Life these days, I only watched Kiara, sometimes Callie, but to be honest, not as much lately. I don't know, I watch a lot of clips. I watched, like, a lot of clips. But as in, like, live streams or VOD, I only really watch Kiara and sometimes Mori. There's Crawny, I watch Crawny sometimes, actually, as well. But yeah, I actually mostly watch indies these days. I really mostly watch indies. Because all the indies I watch were like, used to be corporate. now they're not. You made art for the plushie? Yeah, I got the second place in the art contest, so I won it. So I guess that counts, right? That was technically support. I technically bought the plushie. I fucking love that plushie, by the way. She's literally so cute. I just have it sitting on my lap sometimes when I'm drawing and stuff. Connie is such a mood. I do love her. She's fun. They get ritually sacrificed for the good of the shareholders. Well, I get people being kind of sad about the talents making this step. I do usually feel really sad for their like model design. I think that some of them have extremely slapping model designs. I was extremely sad when Arisu, you know, because Pixel Link closed, so Arisu, she didn't get to keep her IP. I think she has like one of the best VTuber designs out there. I was honestly so fucking... Like, I still support her and I watch her now that she is like an indie, but I mourn that design every day. I mourn that model every day. I think it was genuinely like one of my favorite VTuber designs ever. So I kind of feel really sad for the designs sometimes, but they actually never gonna get used, which is really sad. But other than that, eating Mexican style corn on the cob in the shower? Are you doing it? Do it in the shower or no balls. I want all of you guys to only consume all of your food and drinks in the shower from now on. Or forget about it. The really big names I only catch occasional streams and watch clips mostly. I watch a lot of indie and small corporate talents. Yeah, I kind of watch a lot of indie these days. The VTubers I watch the most, like as in like live and not through clips these days, are Rin. Well, she's been on a break for a while now, but when she's back, I miss her. I miss her every day. I watch Rin. I watch almost every stream that Rin does, usually, even if just for a little bit. I watch Duckult, Mint. So I watch Kiara out of Whole Life, sometimes Callie. I think that's like all the really big ones that I watch, and then I watch some like smaller ones usually. But I think the big ones that I watch are Rin, Doki, Mint, and Kiara. I kind of like... Just like, there's like no time to fucking watch all of them as well. Can I just say, there's no fucking time. I also watch VODs a lot. I'm a VOD watcher. Because like they stream at stupid times for me as well. Doki Bird always streams at like 1 AM my time, so I usually just watch her VODs. Hey Sedona, I'm catching what I can for a few until I have to go to work. No worries, thank you so much for coming. Losing the IPs is always a shame. It makes me so sad. Yeah, especially when they close down. Have you guys heard what Pixel Link did? Pixel Link let them buy their IPs for like 10k. That's crazy. I'm sorry, like, no shade, but I don't think those girls made 10k with you that they can spend. Not offense, but also full offense. If she didn't make that spendable money with you, it doesn't cost that much. I don't even know how they calculated that shit. I swear to fucking god. I just don't think that Pixel Link talents were making like a living wage off of their street. At least I think some of them potentially, but I don't think most of them, at least from like the newer generations, were full-time streamers. I really don't think that. And that like kind of pisses me off. I don't really understand companies that don't let you do it full-time. Like, I understand that everything is a startup and, you know, you gotta start somewhere. So you know, maybe if you wouldn't take that risk, that's fine. But I think if I were to join a company, I think I would want it to be my full-time job. I would not be able to do it as like a part-time, like not a part-time job. It's like a full-time job, and then I also gotta do another full-time job to actually make a living or something. Lera living in EGGG, never. I go down with that ship. Yeah, 10k is honestly such a crazy number, I feel like. It's just like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm too entitled. I mean, I don't really know how they price those, but it just didn't feel to me like that's how much they should cost. And I think some of them, I think one of them did a donathon to buy it. One of them actually had it funded by Zen from the Shoujo, so that was very sweet of her. I was low-key sitting there like, will she fund Arisu's model? But no, she didn't. That's okay. That's fine. Now Wisu's model is on a Google Drive somewhere, unused, and I'm like, but it was so beautiful. Like, literally one of my all-time favorite VTuber designs. They will pay for this. I mourn her every day. If I had 10k, I would buy it for her. God knows I would. But sadly, I don't. If I had 10k, I would also spend it on my trip to Antarctica. I think if I had 10k, I would probably go to Antarctica. Now when I think about it, sorry Wisu. That money was never gonna survive. But because of you see of Niji. Forever in Niji GG. I have this terrible contract with them, guys. I just can't leave. Apparently getting out is not as easy as getting in. Lera Hara plays Perfume in the Universe. I literally just watched that like a week ago. Just finished it. So good. You know, my mom used to live like basically in the Arctic. Not like in the Arctic, but she lived like really northern Russia. So like they had polar bears and shit. The town where she used to live doesn't exist anymore, sadly. But boy, does she have stories to tell. I think that's why she just moved to Spain now, you know? I don't think she wants any more cold in her life, like ever again. Oh, you did, it's great. It's so funny. I really like anime with good comedy. I don't know why, but a lot of, like, I don't know, funny, quote-unquote funny anime, I just don't really find that funny. Maybe it's just like different humor, but a lot of like comedy in anime kind of doesn't really land for me. But that show was genuinely hilarious. That was some good fucking humor, man. I really liked it. I kept hoping they would find her mom's frozen corpse though, and then they didn't. That made me really sad. I feel that's such a fucked up thing to say, but I kept waiting for them to come across the corpse, not gonna lie. Yeah, the Argentina, like, most southern cities where everybody takes the boat to Antarctica. I think that's, like, one of the more common places to travel to Antarctica from. I think the most, like, common route is from Argentina. Like, people usually travel to Argentina and then from there they go to Antarctica on a boat. Because it has like the most southern town in the world, right? Not the corpse thing again. That's such a dark story. I just kept expecting it because her mom disappeared in Antarctica. I'm so sorry for spoiling shows again. Maybe I do spoil shows. I was thinking about that last like Halo stream when you guys were like, yeah, Lera, you always spoil shows. And I was like, no, I don't. But then I went to bed and I remembered how I spoiled another show that same stream and I was like, yeah, I guess I do. But either way, irrelevant. So her mom went missing in Antarctica and she went to Antarctica. And now she was like, yeah, I wanna go where my mom went. So I thought maybe they would find her. I really wanted that closure. I really wanted that closure where they find the mom's corpse. It was such a fucked up thing to say. I just thought it would be good to know that the mom is truly dead. You know how it is in anime, guys? If they don't show the character die, the character is alive. So my current theory is that the mom is just living with the penguins. Just speaking my truth. That scene of the emails from the mom made me cry so bad. I'm so sorry, but I low-key laughed at it because I was like, that's so embarrassing. I'd be so embarrassed. Like, the only thing going through my head was, man, I'd be so embarrassed if that happened to me. If I opened this, like, person's computer and there's, like, thousands of emails from me that they never read. God, how embarrassing. I am incredibly emotionally detached right now. There's just no emotion left in me and no understanding of emotion. There's just like, there's nothing in my head. Like that whole time I was watching that stuff, like it's sad, I recognize it, but I was like, yeah, I don't know though. Kind of embarrassing for her though. What if somebody else found that laptop and it has all those emails? How embarrassing for her. And then she gave the laptop to another lady and I was sitting there like, man, I hope she erased the emails before she gave it to this lady because that would be kind of embarrassing if she did it. I was crying during that scene. Not me, bro. Sorry, I hit my crying limit and my tears need to replenish for like 2 or 3 months now or something. Think of this surges. Okay, I haven't even thought of that. Her mom was definitely looking up like Yuri. Like her mom was not straight. There was something going on with her and that other researcher lady. Like, I refuse to believe they were just... History will try to make them look like just good friends. But I know that's not what it is. I didn't even know they had internet there, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what I expected. Like, a few things about that show, I was like, yeah, I don't know what I expected from this. That's not what I expected. Like, the ice-breaking ship. Like, what is, like, the way it works. I was like, I don't know how I expected the icebreaker to work, but for some reason that's not how I expected the icebreaker to work. I don't know what I was imagining in my head, but that wasn't it for some reason. She was handing the laptop to her other mother. I guess that's true, but that's still embarrassing for her though. The most emotionally detached person watches a really emotional anime. You know what's a show I really liked recently? It's like this Netflix original called The Residents. And it's like a murder mystery. And I actually really enjoyed it. Like the murder mystery was very solid, but it was also really funny. Like it had really good comedy. It was like a mini series though. And my friend recommended it to me, and she said that it was supposed to have Captain Holt's actor. And apparently they even started shooting with him, but because he passed away, they had to recast and shoot it with another guy. I think they cast the dude from Breaking Bad instead of him, the one that plays Gustavo. Sorry, I only know actors like character names. I don't know their real names. But actually, at the end of the show, they did include Captain Holt's actor, like as a in memory kind of thing. They were like, yeah, in memory of Andre. Oh god, I know his first name is like Andre, but I forget the surname. So that was very sweet that they mentioned him at the end anyway. I feel like he would have been really good in that show. It's a shame that they didn't finish shooting it with him. But the murder mystery was really good. And I'm not about to spoil to you who the murderer is. I'm gonna be so strong. And I'm not gonna tell you guys anything else about it. It has a lot of like Brooklyn Nine-Nine actors. And just like generally a lot of like actors who I recognize from like other sitcoms and stuff like that. So it has a good actor selection. I really liked it. Was it The Gardener? No, it was not The Gardener. It was really good. Like the way they like structured it was really interesting. Like the way like the montage of the TV show itself was done. The way like the cuts are. Oh my god! It was like I thought it was really interestingly made. It had like a really nice style, I guess. I thought it was really cool. I really liked it. What's going on? Why crying? Okay, I'm not crying. I never cry. Well, that's not true. I don't cry at the anime. I don't even know when I last... I kind of cried at Vinland Saga, to be honest, at the very end. The ending of season 2 really touched me. Lera, try not to spoil a show, impossible. Well, if you guys all just watched everything I recommend you immediately, then we wouldn't have this problem. But you guys never listen to me. You never watch anything I tell you about. And then you're like, why is Lera spoiling us these shows? Well, maybe if you watched it... Is my internet dying? Don't you do it, OBS? Oh god, why is it red? Yeah, it is lagging, isn't it? I can see my OBS being red all of a sudden. Maybe it'll come back. Give it a second. It happens sometimes. Is it coming back? Kind of. Okay, that's just a weird number. That's not normal. 26,000, that's not normal. You're not supposed to do that. Yeah. What the hell just happened? It shows like the amount of like, was it like kilobytes or something, right? And it's supposed to be 8,000, which is like my set bitrate or something, which is like normal, good signal. And for a second just now, it jumped to 23,000. Which, that's not... I don't think I have that much internet. I don't think that's normal. I'm gonna start watching Villain Saga before it like, gets spoiled. Exactly. You don't wanna have the best anime ever to get spoiled to you. You wanna experience the Farmland Saga Season 2. Hilarious, because my friend does that too. After a few years of me not listening to his suggestions, he just starts spoiling things. Well, because you really want to talk to someone about these shows, right? Because I love talking about stuff I watch and shit like that, right? I fucking love talking about media I enjoy with people. So it's so hard because I want to talk about, you know, I want to include spoilers because it's, you know, it's difficult to discuss something completely spoiler free, right? When it's like, but also you want people to watch it and not spoil it to them, but also you want to talk about it. This is what's gonna make me cry finally. Right, like what happened? Maybe I was spoiling something so hard YouTube just like actually attacked me. Let me check. Goof rate. I kind of like the soft colors I went for here, but I had a bit more like of a strong lighting on the sketch. But I kind of like the really soft colors. What do you guys think? The sketch was like more saturated and stuff, but I feel like this looks so nice. I can still make it like this though. The shadow is like bigger on the sketch, so I'm just gonna do that because I feel that looks nice. You broke it, Gerardo? Just lagged again? Oh my god. Gerardo, your gambling is breaking the stream. I feel like when it starts lagging, that's either a sign that it will just do it for a bit and then become normal, or it's just gonna keep doing that all night and there's like no in between. I feel like that either means that it will, you know, stabilize itself in a few minutes, or this is how the rest of the stream is going to go. That's just like been my experience with the stream lag. It will either be perfectly fine or it's literally so over. Kiwawa is looking very pretty. I'm trying to find more people to watch The Expanse. Wait, what's The Expanse? I never even heard of that. What is that? I was gonna say something and then the lag like distracted me. And now I don't remember anymore what that was. I swear it wasn't spoilers. Actually, it kind of was spoilers. Now that I think about it, it was kind of spoilers. But I actually recorded the next game for my off-stream long plays, and I think I found something very interesting this time, and it was nice and short, and I actually finished it in like a couple hours. I'm gonna have to edit that one myself though, because I don't have any more money to pay to Raspberry. Sorry, Raspberry. And they just like, I just paid them for another video, so I can't give them any more money like this month basically. So I'm gonna have to edit it myself. But it was a really interesting game. I was like, wait, I finally found... Okay, my stream... No, not stream. Steam discovery queue has been literally so good. I really fine-tuned it, you know, at some point, because I used Steam more. And it was finally so great. I would genuinely always find, like, interesting games on it. But, of course, the second I start that series... And I'm like, yeah, let's play games on my Steam Discovery. Let's finally play all these games that keep popping up on my Discovery queue. Of course, as soon as I did that, my Steam Discovery queue became shit. Literally, like, it just started going like, oh, you want new games? Here's a Lethal Company clone. 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 Stop! Just because I played Lethal Company like 2 times doesn't mean that I want to play Lethal Company for the rest of my fucking life now. You could post it and edit it. No, because I gotta alter the narrative to make it look like I'm a little bit less stupid. I I gotta cut out the parts where I was really fucking lost in that game world. I got so lost. I looked up a video at some point, and there's really like not a lot of videos on that game, and the person in the video was also like visibly confused. It was like no commentary, but I could tell that they were like walking around like, where the fuck am I going now? And I was like, yep. At least it's not just me. This person also got lost. Bruh, I'm sorry. The privilege of doing pre-record stuff is that I can cut out myself be stupid. The Expanse is a live-action sci-fi series that takes place across the solar system. It is kicked off of a disappearance and a conspiracy. I wonder if my mom has watched that. You can never know, man. The Expanse. Oh, 6 seasons. I feel like my mom has probably seen it. Oh, it's called Пространство in Russian. Yeah, I think she might have seen it. That sounds familiar. You see, my mom has watched like so much sci-fi. There's no point recommending it to her because she's probably seen it. I'm reading the plot outline. No, yeah, I think she literally told me about this one. Oh yeah, I'm like 99% sure she told me this plot in its entirety. I'm like 99% sure she has. My mom will just like tell me a plot of a sci-fi show, and at this point I have like this weird library of sci-fi shows in my head. And I'm trying to like remember, have I heard of this one? The answer is probably yes. One day I will recommend her a sci-fi show she hasn't seen yet. But that is not anytime soon, I think. Your mom is so based. She does love her sci-fi. Do not speak to her in Russian. Do not speak to my mother in her mother tongue. You think you're allowed to do that? You think you deserve that? No, you don't. Who do you think you are? Just in planet. Okay, but she won't watch an anime though. I'm gonna watch that one. I saved it. Okay, now the white parts. Means they had a free time, she appears to watch the stream. No, that's right, please don't do it. She's gonna tell me how the neck on the character is wrong tomorrow morning. She's literally gonna tell me. I'm gonna get a message from her tomorrow. She's like, this looks off. And I'm like, I know, mother. But I couldn't be bothered to fix it. I'm sorry. Please don't hate me for this. She's gonna send me like a full feedback. Just you wait. Our reaching out to Lera's mom is evolving to the next level. You guys are like summoning her now. Because that would make sense. I mean, my mom would be a demon like me, right? So when you think about it, I guess she could be summoned. But maybe don't do it though. For information is art of Kiara. If you have feedback for Lera, you stop that. She does not have any feedback. She will tell me just how gorgeous this drawing is, and she will not have a single complaint. Lera's mom, no! Not the candles! Man, my camera like cannot see me today, by the way. I'm sorry my model is like not tracked at all. I'm sitting in the most ridiculous like position ever. Like, Lera, that's not how you draw. I'm literally like sitting kind of sideways with my leg on the bed. Like the bed is to the side of my desk, and I have like my leg just like on it, even though I'm sitting at my desk. Like, why am I doing that? Why can't I have proper posture? What is wrong with me? But it's kind of comfortable. We're busting a candle that they scented. My mom loves scented candles. I got her some for like New Year. She was really happy. I also got her this aroma stone. Don't ask me what the fucking aroma stone is. I still think it's a scam. It cost me so much money too. Shaped like Boris from Miffy. Not the Boris in chat. There's this Boris the bear. He's like a popular mascot from the Miffy universe. Miffy is basically like a European Hello Kitty. Except she's also really popular in Japan. But yeah, I got her this like Boris shaped aroma stone. And she keeps claiming that it, like, you're supposed to put some oil on it and it's supposed to, you know, kind of like diffuse the smell so that it's like a scented candle or whatever, but you know, it's not burning or anything. And she keeps claiming to me that he smelled, like she keeps putting aroma oil on it, and she's like, yeah, do you feel it? The whole room smells like lavender now. And I'm like, no, it doesn't, Mom. Mom, it's okay. I'm the one who had to spend the money on him. You know, you don't have to be in denial to compensate for the money spent. It wasn't your 30 pounds. It's fine. Like, not the Boris bear. He's really cute. Me and my friend actually didn't know about Boris. So my friend really likes Miffy. But apparently she didn't really know about any of the other characters. And she asked me to come with her to this Miffy collaboration cafe that they had in London. And they also had like a gift shop with Miffy merch. And I was like, sure, that sounds fun. So we went, and they had a bunch of Miffy stuff, but they also had a ton of Boris. And we were like having a laughing fit. We were like, who the fuck is Boris? Like, we were fucking losing it. There was like all this murder. I was like, Miffy and Boris. Boris and Miffy. And we were literally like laughing. Like, who the fuck is Boris? We came here for Miffy. It's like when you go to like a Hello Kitty shop and then you see, like, I don't know, Daniel, Hello Kitty's boyfriend, and you're like, who the fuck is that? That was something. That was us. We were just like laughing the whole time. Like, who the fuck is Boris? Lera dice que no puedo comunicarme en ruso, tampoco en español. Inglés, por favor. Average artist posture. You sound extremely cozy. I don't think it's actually that comfortable. You know how, you know, I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. I'm sitting normally now, kind of. I'm like weirdly far away from a desk now. Hold up. Telling you, the later it gets in the night, the weirder my posture gets, I think. Did you guys know they're trying to like sell people these plushies that are called posture pals? And they're supposed to help you keep your posture. So basically you put the plush between the desk and yourself. And it's kind of like has its hands on the desk, so it's like all cute. And that apparently helps you maintain like a straight back. But low-key though, can't you do that with any plush of the same size? Like, why you gotta specifically buy the posture pal plush? It just sounds like a scam to me. And everybody's like, because everybody like is obsessed like with, they prefer like Japan anything, and they're crazy about it, and they're like, Japan invented these incredible plushies that help you keep your posture. And I'm like, bitch, just put like any teddy bear between yourself and the desk. And you're gonna get the same effect, won't you? Like, I'm just genuinely, like, I even tried. I tried the Rin Penrose splash and it worked. I'm just saying. The Rin Penrose splash can be the posture, pal. Lera's usual posture? No, it's not. I'm not a shrimp. I think my posture is slowly getting better. Well, maybe not recently because I gave up. I don't feel well enough to care right now, but I think I was making some decent progress before I fell into a spiral. Unfortunately, what is this layer? Oh, it's the perfume, okay. Oh god, why are there so many layers? Yeah, there's like no reason for it to have all these layers. There's really no reason. I think I made that up. And why are some of these hidden? Alright, layer 7? That can't be true. I just made a new layer to see what number it would give it, and it called it layer 7. And I'm like, I really don't think there's only 7 layers on this drawing. Because if there is, I'm being incredibly dramatic right now. I don't even remember the last time I drew something and it only had 7 layers. Japan does it best, don't you know? Only Japan. So true, bestie. Lera posture support plushie went. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it to you for twice the amount of a regular plushie. Because it's so special. Okay. I'm like really fucking tired, so I don't think I'm actually gonna finish the drawing. I'm like low-key dying. My brain is not processing what I'm doing anymore all that much. I really didn't think this drawing was gonna take me this long because like, oh, it's just a headshot. You know how I'm not gonna line it before, because if I knew I would have lined it before stream, but I was like, I'm not gonna line this before stream. There's gonna be like nothing to do on this drawing. So I have greatly underestimated both the conversation that was apparently gonna happen today, where I had to talk you guys out of drinking in the shower, and therefore that took out a lot of time I could be drawing. Once again, blaming everything on you people. Once again, absolutely not in the mental space to be taking any blame for anything, so I will deflect. I will deflect the shit out of any kind of situation right now. Where is line art? There it is. So I'm probably gonna add like the finishing touches like later off stream. But I'm just gonna finish like the base kind of stuff now, since it's almost done. Ugh. I've been going for 3 hours. That's not true. I've been going for 4. It's midnight. I started at 8. It's been 4 hours. Hello, Aaron. How are you doing? Have you ever heard of this short film? I love how you walk in here and then you immediately recommend me something extremely obscure. That is so in character for you, bestie. No, I have not heard. I obviously have not heard of this short film. You know, Aaron, the proper conversation starter is, how are you doing, Lera? How was the Ghost concert? Did you have a good time? Have you heard of planets, Aaron? The planet's promotion continues. I should have gone to sleep a long time ago. Go to sleep. I'm good, you. That is not what I said. Oh, thanks, Lera. I'm doing great. Me too, Aaron. Me too. Walks in, recommends an obscure movie, doesn't elaborate. He just has Lera mute. Yeah, he doesn't listen to me at all. Just recommends obscure shows and movies. How was the Ghost concert? Did you have a good time? See? This is the kind of energy I want people walking into my chat with. Hi, Void. It was great. I had an amazing time. Thank you so much for asking. Honestly, you deserve to be... Get out of the jar. Who are you to be in the jar? You deserve to be in the jar for that, bestie. Congratulations. I come home from work to the amazing sound of our wondrous, gracious, and majestic Lera. See? That's the kind of energy. That's the kind of energy I am expecting. Hi, Phoenix. The space series. I think Aaron is disappointed. Have you had any shower beers, Aaron? Yeah, today's conversation topic for those just joining us have been drinking beers in the shower, which is apparently something people do. Not me. I don't drink at all. But apparently people do that. So if anybody has any thoughts to share on having a beer in the shower, and how would you rate that experience out of 10? 1 being terrible, 10 being beer o'clock, please do let us know. They do apparently, yeah! Someone in your city stole a portal potty? My god. What for? I don't think I get to catch any of your stream while you're in lag, because apparently I'm still drawing this. Because I keep getting distracted by chat. Totally their fault, not mine. My recommendation to anyone joining now is to go back and watch the VOD. It's good. It is not. Please. Do not believe Zephan. He's drunk and in the shower. It's all lies. It's all a drunk shower drinker's lies. Never had beer in the shower. Don't have much to say on that, unfortunately. Come on, guys. You're supposed to be living eventful lives for me. Okay, because I'm not out here about to live an eventful life. Low-key never want anything to happen to me again after this past couple of months, so fuck that shit. So I'm just staying home forever and not talking to anybody ever again. Thank you very much. So you guys are supposed to, like, you know, I almost said something else just now. I don't know why. You guys are supposed to be drinking all that beer in the shower. It's getting too late. Only like 55 minutes until 1 AM Lera. I gotta get out of here before she kicks in. I gotta go before the 1 AM Lera kicks in. Because then it's gonna be so over. Yeah, I live vicariously through you guys. Pikmin drawing stream 2 when I wanted to draw Abby Pikmin with her iconic golf clap. I hated that scene. I thought it was so, like, weirdly done. Oh my god, have I just gone 4 hours streaming without ranting about the Last of Us TV show? It's because nobody reads my ranting tweets, so I'm sad. Maybe I'll leave that for another stream, you guys. It's too late to get into this right now. I'm never gonna finish stream if I do it. If I do it right now. I will not be ranting about the Last of Us TV show season 2. YouTube won't let me send Gibberish message for a bit. Sadness, so you decide to pay for it. 1 AM Lera, what are your words of wisdom? It's probably kill yourself, let's be for real. There's nothing else you could possibly say. It's literally just gonna be kill yourself, and you know it. 1 AM Lera can only has one thing to say. Lera, I'm sorry, okay? I hate being so honest, but it's true. I don't really know what else people expect out of the 1 AM Lera. She's a horrible person. Such profound words. I am not proud of her either. 1 AM Lera, she's not! I'm not 1 AM Lera! It's only 12 AM right now. I am not 1 AM Lera yet. Clearly those are 3 AM thoughts. Maybe for normal people they are. But you know what they say, you generally shouldn't trust anything you think past 9 PM, to be honest. So like, and we are way past 9 PM in my time zone. So maybe nothing I say 1 hour into the stream should be considered like in any way. I'm just saying. Okay, I'm gonna add a bit of like the shading that I have on this sketch because I kind of like it. But I'm gonna keep it not as crazy, I guess. I don't know. I kind of like how pastel-y I ended up making it. Oh man, I didn't actually shade the eyes now when I think about it. I will get back to that. I love how I was like, no, I'm not gonna finish the drawing today, and proceeds to finish the drawing. A classic Lera lie. They tried to make Abby's crew seem more sympathetic. Yeah, I don't think that worked out. They were basically the same as in the game, in my opinion. Except all the fucking exposition talk. Like, my problem with that scene was the exposition talk. Like, why all the exposition talk? They already spoiled who those people were. Like, beginning of episode 1 for some fucking reason, you know? You don't gotta explain it all again to your audience like they're babies. They took away all the mystery. It kind of pissed me off, not gonna lie. I also thought that scene was so, like, cringe. The infected stuff has been absolutely amazing, though. No notes for any of the infected stuff. I really, really hope that they keep doing it, because, like, they forgot that the infected existed, like, 2 episodes into season 1. So I really, really hope that they don't do that this time, because the infected stuff has just been so nice. I really enjoy it. I'm typically of the last ones to tweets. I see them and think, yeah, there goes Lera. Can't you at least give them a like? It's okay, likes are private now, nobody will know. But can't you at least like enable me by liking them? People, I feel like people just look at me and think, wow, this girl is crazy. They just kind of, you know how I feel when nobody likes my ranting tweets, but I see all the views on that. Thanks, Elon Musk, by the way. That one meme of girls at a party, like, look, giving you the side eye, that's how I feel. Then I go on my The Last of Us rant, and nobody even gives it a like. Why would you guys do this to me? I already don't have any confidence. Why are you making it even worse? Enjoying the early pawn art. It seemed like they were. Oh man, I already read that. I was sitting in front of the tombstone looking pissed. Yeah, they did that stupid scene that they're like already like they ruined all the mystery, and they're like why all the exposition? You know, calm down. People can figure it out themselves eventually. It's just strange, man. Keep proudly ranting about The Last of Us, Lera, live your truth. There she goes again. I think they spent their whole infected budget. I hope they keep doing it. I honestly hope they keep doing more infected stuff. It was just so good. It was literally so good. Okay, I'm not gonna do paint over because that's definitely gonna take for fucking ever. I'm just gonna do color correction and then I'm gonna go to sleep, I promise. Well, after my shower beer, that is. Then I'll go to sleep. Gotta have that beer o'clock. Remember when we broke your mind with Marvel trivia when you played Marvel Rivals? That didn't happen. I never played Marvel Rivals. Bestie, are you... What? You know what? Forget about it. I don't even wanna get into this right now. I never played Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals stream, man. You still here? Oh god, I see like the laughing emojis and I don't even know what the fuck I said. I already forgot. Guys, what are you laughing at? Guys, what did I say that was funny? I already fucking forgot. Me, when I forget being funny. Was it the shower beer? Maybe. I can't believe I've already forgot. 1 AM Lera sounds bust drunk. It's not 1 AM yet! And even if I was drunk, I would remember that I never played Marvel Rivals. You can't gaslight me like that. You... Lera, remember when you played Marvel Rivals? Bruh. He's had too many shower beers. Yeah, I think so. Am I thinking of a different streamer? You can't say that. Okay, you did tell me a lot of Marvel lore, but I wasn't playing Marvel Rivals. The Marvel thing happened, but it was not during Marvel Rivals. Aaron really said, oh, sorry. Wrong streamer. Oh no, sorry, I was talking about the exact same thing. Aaron, be honest, how many other people do you go to and recommend them obscure TV shows? That hurts. I thought I was the only streamer you go to and recommend obscure TV shows and movies to. That hurts. That, you know what? That one really hurts. Was that during Kayla? No, that was during In Sound Mind Stream 2, where none of us liked the game. Imagine playing Marvel Rivals. Not me, man. I am yet to try it. Aaron's definitely had too many shower beers. No, you are. You're lying to me. Is it because I'm the only one who tolerates it? Does everybody else just not let you do it? Is that the only reason why? I feel like that might be it. I feel like nobody's as patient as me. I think I may have blown that one from my memory. I kind of want to play it off stream to just see if maybe it gets better. I genuinely do want to give that a shot. Okay, no, I will not be painting over. I was about to start painting over. I will not do that. Don't slap your tablet, Lera. That's a bad idea. I'm putting my pen down. I put it into its little stand. No more pen. I am ending stream because it's getting really late. And I don't want to keep screaming. My neighbors are gonna hate me. I'm putting down the pen, literally. Isn't it just Overwatch Marvel Edition? Yeah, I heard it's basically Overwatch 2, but Marvel. Gentle tablet. Oh, they were not gentle. And then I'm like, why does my tablet have dead pixels? One time I was drawing late at night. And I was so tired, I could swear, because my tablet had 1 dead pixel at the time, and I could swear I saw the dead pixel move. And I know that's not possible, but I think I was just so tired and it was so late and I was finishing some drawing. I saw it like slowly move and I was like, okay, I gotta go to bed. I don't think that pixels move. So anyways, this summer let's do a watch-along of Sleepaway Camp, an 80s slasher movie with a shocking twist. Oh, Aaron, never change, okay, bestie? What would I do about all of this on my stream? The day Aaron stops making suggestions like that is the day I know he's been replaced by an alien. Aren't those floaters? No! There was a dead pixel for a long time, but it's a move. Is Aaron real? Don't worry about it. Did you know that Podfatas are in a love triangle with that? Have a good night, you guys. Bye bye. I'll see you Friday.